Everyone else is talking at the same time.
Well, that's because we're trying to...
Who cares what I say?
Nobody.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Doesn't matter, does it?
Nothing matters.
That's right.
And then the song...
Nothing matters.
Wait. Oh no! Did I reach the maximum amount of pages? By 42 pages, all I can do?
Meaningless. Meaningless.
Oh no!
Yeah, this is longer than normal. I probably ruined it.
Oh, really?
I can't
You're
add
right.
another page.
What a
Probably
strange
my
number.
fault.
And it's all...
I've let the team down.
So I'm gonna have to do part 2 and then come back.
And
All right, we're
this is
good.
my apology.
This is my confession.
That was kind of fun.
We're aware.
That was fun. So we're on,
Cool.
Yeah, we know.
as per usual.
Do we always start that way? Is it always just the chaos of us all talking at once?
Often.
It should be.
I often try this.
Yeah.
Greetings. We play D&D. Special thanks to the Patreon people, those who lead: Nigel Miller, Daniel Holker, Aaron Lynch, Donald Bain of Kentucky Fried Dice. Thanks, guys and gals. My chat's like, no, I'm not doing any chat on you. Also, shout out to Minor Stokes and me, Handlebars, for throwing on the Patreon as well. If you want to do the Patreon, give us money, then there's a link.
Poe will kiss you on the lips if you do.
Poe will kiss you on the lips.
Directly on the lips.
Straight on.
Directly.
Yeah.
A shout out to Sirenscape for atmospheric music. And Restream.io for the streamage. To Ken Cravens for, tech stuff. Who's our sponsor tonight?
Daylight
Who's
savings.
sponsoring us tonight?
Open mouth kisses.
Yeah.
Open
Open
mouth kisses. Thanks.
That wins.
Thanks for the herp.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Well.
Yeah, that's how you get that.
That's one of the ways.
That's how.
And you would know how?
Because I've seen it.
Because you have the herp.
I have.
Oh, okay. That's what he said.
Every herp. Every herp and every hep.
He is a herp.
I'm one herp. I'm a herp. Pointing and laughing. Why do you think that I'm the one? It didn't originate with
Do you want me to do it?
That explains the outbreak of Hep A at all the Waffle Houses back in
Like
2017.
fire.
I'm immune to Hep A.
Maybe we should ask a
That
herpetologist.
looks like a
Hey.
Announcements. The DreadLore book is about 95% finished. I'll be taking orders soon. If you want a copy of DreadLore, the core book, or if you
one might
want
not.
DreadLore, the T-shirt,
T-shirt.
DreadLore, the flamethrower, let us know.
Merchandise.
Don't worry about it.
Merchandise, thank
It's so
you.
close though.
Any other announcements? I'm wearing a collared shirt. Anything else?
You
Speak
were
now,
almost no longer wearing a collared shirt.
or forever hold that business. All right.
Holding my business.
All right, no other announcements. Great, good. There's links of character descriptions,
It was
recaps that are rather old because my players won't do any recaps.
Nice. Nut thins.
The
Oh.
Discord.
Mind if I have a
If you
handful
want to
of
become a
nut thins?
Discord member,
What are they
to
made of?
the
almonds?
Patreon and to the YouTube if
Yeah,
you're not watching
that's
on
what it
YouTube.
looks like.
We'll do a brief recap and viewer inspiration.
took the
Oh yeah,
wrong
so
one,
if you are a viewer, you can give one of the players inspiration. Just type their name and be like, "Yo, I want that person to have inspiration, a point of inspiration." It means they can re-roll a die if they spend it. You have to give us a reason though. Like you can't just be like, "Give it to Nigel." No, you can't just give it. Why? You got to tell us why.
Because she allegedly has a perky butt.
Allegedly.
We have video.
We do have video evidence.
Yeah.
Video evidence.
Pledge to the Patreon and we'll send it to you.
Yeah, if you if we can get up to it's good.
I'll make a new one, a better
If
one.
we get up to like 10 Patreon members,
Yeah.
we're gonna give you a video of
my
Nigel's ass.
Uh-huh.
I got
And a link to his OnlyFans.
Hey.
Give Give me your fucking butt. Okay. All right. What happened last game?
Successful?
Oh shit. Sponsor, Mingwa beef jerky, the best of jerkies. So, Chris fell. It's all over. How are you out of
drop
focus
the
now?
fire. That's the important thing.
Are we all centered since we moved?
Huh?
Are we all centered since we moved?
Yeah. I feel like they moved. Holker?
What?
Move to your left.
What?
This was perfect. Someone fucked it up probably. It's divine.
It's gonna be jarring every single time.
Last
I was like,
last
"Hazel,
game.
what are you eating?" And then I looked up, and
Last game. I just turned it down. Let me turn you back up. Last game, you guys were on the Astral Sloop, the Githyanki vessel. It's a smuggling vessel, merchant vessel, pirate ship, basically.
old bitch, right?
Yeah, called the Old Bitch. The Old Bitch. Commodore Constantine in command.
We were all down here, weren't we?
And you got attacked
that's really cool.
by a skiff chock full of Githzerai.
The good guys.
Right. Turns out the Githzerai and the Githyanki are mortal enemies. And you fought on the side of your ship, which is noble.
Really cool.
You caused the Githzerai who I'm just going to call the Gith, to run away. You killed a bunch of them.
Bravely ran away.
Bravely. One of them, Cohen, as you found out his name was, Haygen knocked out, and you guys tied up. You interrogated him afterwards and found out some pretty interesting information. One thing being that the cargo that this ship is holding, which is what they were trying to steal, are a bunch of, according to Cohen, are a bunch of alchemical fuel cells, alchemical crystals, which are made for, which are taken to mechanists and then made into weapons of war.
Yeah.
But we were using this somebody else. I don't remember that one.
Right. So you, Dav and Haygen, essentially let him go. They make the decision to let him go. And so he does. Heiðr has one of her astral sharks fly to his safety, fly to his rescue, and they make off like an astral shark and a Githzerai. You guys are barreling towards this massive Stargate-looking thing, this blue color pool in the astral, and it's spiraling and such. And you found out that is actually have you found out what it is? You can pretty much put together that is a portal to the Outlands. So, you're down below, basically plotting, what should we do now? All of the Githyanki are up top, and you guys have this conversation in a huddle of, so are we the bad guys? aren't your Githyanki usually evil? Well, there was a Githyanki in your all's party a long time ago, Jadok, and he was not a good guy. You know that he was a slaver, and he had pretty much told you all that knew him, nah, Githyanki are bad. Like he was like, nah, no, we're bad, we're slavers, and pretty much anyone who's not Githyanki is trash. So you're sitting there plotting and planning and trying to figure out what to do, especially when you get to the Outlands, when you get to the gate town of Cursed, where you will hopefully be able to rescue or pick up Sararith, because that's where she is. And you'd found that out a couple sessions ago. When Haygen has the wherewithal to say, wait a minute, where's the man-at-arms, that old, elderly Darugar? He asks Heiðr, can Darugar turn invisible? Turns out they can. And so she casts Fairy Fire. We did a fate roll. Boom. Turns out he's right behind you all. You hit him in the face with a fairy bomb and grapple him, talk to him, and instead of attacking or shouting, you calm him down and convince him that you really just, for lack of a better term, want to do the right thing. Kaggle is his name, and he says, in fact, the cargo, which the Githyanki, so Magpie, the first mate, Smitty, the second mate, who you haven't seen in a while, because he's up top, Constantine, the Commodore, because he's driving the ship. They're not really concerned about the cargo. You'd figured that out. Like, when you told them, the Githzerai were trying to steal it, they were, one, not surprised, and two, it's like they don't care so much for some reason. Kaggle tells you, well, there's a reason for this. One, it's not alchemical crystals or alchemical fuel. It's something called star metal, and it's very, very valuable. Like 10 or perhaps 100 times more valuable than platinum. And you have a boatload of it in these these 5 chests, although you only see 4 of them. On that note, there was a hidden compartment underneath the figurehead that you all found that you have not accessed yet, because pretty much the Githyanki were like, don't go near that. Right. So whatever that's for, Kaggle says, did he actually tell you what it's used for? I think he did.
He said it could be used to make.
It's one of the secret, like, primary ingredients, primary materials to actually create inevitables, which you all don't know much about. But what that lends, perhaps in your minds, is it's very difficult to make them. Maybe only a few people can. And as far as you know, they come from Mechanus, which is also called Nirvana. So it's real expensive stuff. The question arises, well, why doesn't the crew, why don't the officers of the crew care about this? Like, did they know we were going to get attacked? What's going on? And you realize that there was some sort of plot or scheme. You remember that the other Drugar, the former bosun, who is now dead. What was his name? Oscar. Nice. Oscar was being impersonated by a Githyanki, one of the Yakovs named Ron, who you know works for Papaya Belinote, or Rule of 3. Hold on.
Okay.
Or Rule of 3. So there's some sort of plot, and the crew, the officers, did not know about that. You guys uncovered that. The other thing you realize is Shemeska, the Marauder, the king of the cross trade, she didn't actually set you up with this deal, but you start realizing she knew you were going to be on the boat. There's a good chance that she has something to do with this. She also had given you guys a job. Do you remember what the job is?
She told us to get something back.
She wants us to capture someone.
Yeah.
She wants us to capture someone alive and bring them back to her.
Tolerance the Arcane.
Yeah.
Who is one of her competitors, you basically know. So there's this idea that Shemeska knew that you would be on this boat. She literally took you to the docks bar where you were going to get on the boat. And obviously there's some sort of scheme. We left the session with Kaggle about to answer something, about to answer a question you all had asked. One, he said that there was star metal, not alchemical crystals in the treasure trove. And he said, and there's another thing you don't know. And then we had a cliffhanger. What were you going to say?
Did you put Oscar's body out by the garbage on purpose?
Did I put it out there?
I mean, like, did you intend for the party to discover Oscar's body by the garbage can? By the garbage?
You know, I think that was a happy accident.
Okay.
Yeah. Although,
because I don't think he intended for us to slip around.
no, it's good.
That trap was intended for all.
That would have been that would have been a lot better than my plan. It was a happy accident. Okay, that's the recap. Does anyone want to add anything? Good. I cannot see the chat for some reason. This thing is telling me I had no internet, which is kind of funny.
That's weird.
So you'll have to take note of it.
Okay. I've got it.
If you don't mind.
On Twitter or Twitch.
Twitch, sweet. Let me see if I can. I cannot see the chat. Jump on the old YouTube and make sure I can see the chat there.
The tube.
Hi, chat. No. So there's nothing on there either. Huh. It is kind of choppy though. Sorry about the choppy. All right. So, Chris, you're going to be on the chat?
Mm-hmm.
Sweet. We start with you all on the boat talking to Kaggle. We'll back it up just a little bit. As he has said, the bit about the star metal. At the bow of the ship, though still in the hold, you see Paramagusta, the angel, still doing her spell of resurrection over Arlo, the necromancer, who has been slain. The dwarves that were with you went up top to replace the crew. Brinsinde and his children, you found out, the 3 quarter dragon, or no, half dragons basically, or they're dragonborn, are up top as well. And all the Githyanki are up there as well.
Brinsinde was down there with us because
he came down.
Yeah, because he was.
That's right.
Being like, "Are you sure you want to steal it?" Like he was.
And he's the one who actually told you.
That's Brinsinde. He was being my moral compass.
Right. Yeah. The purple is Magpie. She'll be upstairs. If you remove her.
This?
Yeah.
I thought this was Magpie was the star. This is his friend.
Oh, that's
Majoria.
Right. Speaking of.
So Magpie will probably be up there. And then this is Sararith, who is God knows where. And who is the little brick?
I don't think we have someone for that. Okay, so this is who. Here are your NPCs. You've got Majoria, the bard. You've got Grothrit and Grigner, the Barbazoo devils, who are Heiðr's bodyguards. Paramagusta, the angel. Arlel, the dead chick. Brinsinde, the half-dragon. Radagast, who is on Heiðr's shoulders. And Melloel, the warlock, half-elf warlock.
That's everybody.
Well, I've also got the kid. We count the kid.
The human.
He's not notable.
Yeah, they're part of the crew.
Yeah.
They're only a part of your NPCs if you make them that.
Yeah.
And pretty soon,
Are they about gone?
NPCs now outnumber PCs, I'm gonna start making you guys take care of them.
Just have them not do anything. That's what I do. If we forget about them, so does the DM.
All right.
Forgetting about my devils.
What y'all do?
I'm still in his face, hoping he doesn't fart again.
Also, worst question to ask as a DM. What do y'all do? Never is answered by an actual action.
Yeah.
It's always, wait, what's around? Could you describe that again?
Well, I was going to say.
Or immediately, so what does he say?
I was going to say, we're all waiting for an answer. He just told us. And also.
Hi, Kat.
What is this?
Also what?
Well, to get back into what he's actually trying to say and why, talk amongst yourselves about what you have just learned. We'll say he's like, I gotta take a shit. As he goes over to the pail and starts taking a shit.
Wait a second. You're gonna say something.
It's either an hour or later.
Wait, can you do both? Never mind. I don't want to.
Yeah, sure.
No.
Bring me that pail.
Oh.
I changed my mind. Go shit in the corner.
All right. He goes over to the corner, which is, tell me higher.
He could shit out the opening that they blew in the side of the ship.
Tell me higher low.
Hi.
Which is over near Paramagusta.
Yeah, he can just take a load off out of the loading bay over here.
Yep.
Pull a straight up Dave Matthews. Just, you know when they dropped all the shit on the boat in Chicago?
Nope.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's been years ago.
All right. The action is on you all.
So.
Wow. We'll just wait on him to get finished.
Hey,
Well,
Poe, are you visible or invisible?
I went visible. I went visible right before we found out there was somebody else invisible.
Oh, okay.
Because like my whole plan was to the stay invisible and spy on them, but you got the information from Karn or
Yeah, that guy.
and then we
Cohen.
found out that
That fella.
Cohen. Him and his brother.
So,
Haygen lights his pipe to hopefully mask the smell of the Drugar shit.
Yep.
So, I think everybody already has the temporary hit points though, because I lit it last time. So,
I will waft some of the smoke towards Param so that she can have some sort of relief against the onslaught.
Okay, so the King of the Cross Trade knew about this.
And the room.
And the Rule of Three. So was she trying to let this stuff off?
But this is very valuable stuff. Why would you let it get into the hands? Or is this could have actually just been a test on us?
camera spotted somebody. Oh, okay. I just thought it might be important if she saw it.
To see if we could protect it?
Well,
see what kind of people we are.
to test our mettle, because it's only been rumors about us. So if she put us on a ship that had something fancy, or knew that we were on a ship, and she let the information go, she could see if we could handle off the Githzerai and see if we were actually as good as the rumors say we are.
Yeah, because she had to know we'd intervene.
Yeah.
And she wasn't trying to kill us, or she would have done that.
She could have easily done that back in her place.
It might have been a test. Or maybe she didn't want to get stolen, knew they were going to try, and was hoping she'd get some free labor out of us.
Well, I don't think that these guys are working for her at all. Because if so, wouldn't they have more protection on it? We had this before we even went to see her.
I know.
It does seem more like she would take advantage of an existing situation rather than manufacture one herself. She's far too tricky.
Yeah.
But there's definitely something going on.
Sly like a fox, as they say.
I mean, this could...
Do people say that?
Where I come from, they do.
Should. They should.
For all that we know, that the crew may actually think that those are alchemical gems in there, and not star metal. She could have even had that switched out before it was loaded onto the ship for some reason.
It might not even be what they think it is.
I look over at the Drugar. Is he still shitting?
He's finishing up.
Okay. I keep an eye on him.
Just watching to see if he washes his hands.
No, I want to make sure he doesn't do anything shady.
Yeah.
He's already doing something shitty.
Speaking of, do you guys have your inspiration and all that good stuff? Should be on the table mostly.
Yeah, there's lots of it.
Everybody got you needed?
I got
Oh, hello, Mo. Let's not... No, I love you, Mo, but no.
I need 3 inspiration and then 1 hero, 1 narrative. Or is that all yours?
No,
Right here.
That's just a stack.
Do you need some?
Yeah, I got 2 hero points, 3 narrative points, and 1 inspiration.
Wait, I don't know which is which.
Blue is hero.
Blue's hero.
So how many blue do you need?
2.
2 blue. Okay.
3 narrative points.
That's the gold ones.
And 1 inspiration.
I don't think I have any inspiration left.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I need the 1 blue, 1 white, and then 3.
What is it?
No, sorry.
What do you need?
1 blue. Gold. Gold is narrative.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so I need 1 of those, and then 3 white.
To a voice. Damn it.
Perfect. Thanks.
I'm so sorry. It's barely good.
Everybody got your stuff?
Uh-huh.
Sweet. It's probably less chaotic that we do it that way, rather than me launching
Throwing them out.
Abusing me time after time.
So much more fun though.
Far too beautiful for such treatment.
Man, I should have player quotes too.
Right.
So, Kago is finished taking a dump. He pulls up his pants, comes over.
I feel 10 stone lighter.
Dav, do you want to presto that for him?
I mean, do you need that?
What?
Well, now that we know you're no longer full of shit, how about you tell us what you're going to tell us?
He does like a post-shit fart.
I think you still got one loaded in the chamber, buddy.
All right, that I do presto to make it smell like flowers.
Yeah.
Nice.
And that's our game. He says, you know, we'll sit down on one of the hammocks. One of the hammocks that one of the dwarves slept in. As he sits there, rocking, looking up at you all.
So where were we?
You were about to tell us something we didn't know.
Yeah, I could tell you many things you don't know.
Yeah, but what about the thing that you were, about to tell us?
How to start?
Well, you hadn't. Like, that's the whole thing, is you were like...
How'd you know that I was going to tell you something?
You said it. You literally said, but now this thing you don't know. And then you went and took a shit.
Escapes me.
Had something to do with the treasure.
Perhaps I could hit you about the head and remind you?
I'd help with that.
Don't go trying to hit me on the head.
I don't think you'd have to try very hard.
Maybe a little harder than you would expect. But then you would be traveling with a whole load of Githyanki. We didn't like it very much. Ask me your questions.
Okay. So
I didn't take notes last session because you had my
He never told us what he was going to say. He's fucking with us.
yeah, no.
He's
I got a
fucking-
question.
Yeah.
You guys can roll, you can talk.
I got a question.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought this was you not remembering.
No.
No, I absolutely
No, the
remember.
character's fucking with us.
Oh,
I got a question. Who owns the ship?
Well, that's a more difficult question to answer. You might say it's the Commodore's. Constantine, this is one of his many ships. However, no Githyanki actually owns their ship.
14 persuasion.
The Queen, she owns them all. Lock, stock, and barrel. Just spit in my mic.
No, don't.
This has become ASMR.
Sorry.
Not the good kind.
This changed.
I rolled persuasion, 14. All right. What do you want out of this?
Oh,
Because obviously we're not going to ask you to help us
what could you
just out of the goodness of your heart.
What could you give me? What could you the group here, the Murad. Let's see, who are you? You're not you. What's your name?
You don't
This
know
is
us?
our description time.
Ah, got it. All right. Dav Idthè. But these guys call me Dav.
Are you a gnome?
I'm a gnome. Yeah, I'm a rock gnome.
You look
Clearly,
like a fighter.
You can see I've got very nice clothes on. I got an axe. It's a big axe.
Wait,
You
what?
don't have to brag
voice?
about it.
Oh,
Axe, though.
this.
Yeah. And then I'm a fighter. I could probably and then I presto
Fucking hell.
and make.
A little magic about you too.
This, and I feel obligated to keep it.
What about you, Drow? Oh,
You already know, at least what I am. The name's Heiðr. I don't think we need to worry with last names.
and what's your profession?
I'm the sneaky one who has a penchant for poisons.
Sounds like an assassin to me.
I've been called an assassin before. It's a title I'll accept.
It's one of the better things.
It's
And
one of
you,
the better things.
you big fella.
I'm Haygen.
By the looks of you, I'd say you're not an orc.
No, I'm a human. And,
You get right angry, don't you?
sometimes, there was this guy once, I think he was a magician, or maybe he was a wizard. I don't know the difference. Told me I was kind of barbaric in the way that I fight.
I like
And
that.
Occasionally, I can be kind of sneaky. And my mother used to call me a rapscallion, or in some cases, a rogue.
Use that shovel, do you?
To hit things, like the heads of stubborn Drugar.
I've seen it.
I've helped.
You wee lad. What about you?
Oh, I'm Poe. I'm a master thief. And then he hears from behind him, and a trickster.
Still his wallet.
Yes.
And you?
Not done that already.
Oh, I know what he's got in his pocket.
Yes. Name's Murad.
What do you do?
I
I know.
you know,
Pockets of scorpions.
walk around, go to bars, and sometimes I do. Sometimes I tell a joke, but
Funny guy, are you?
well, some of the hecklers would have called me a cut up, but I cut them up.
Well, that's actually pretty clever.
Seemed like a human to me.
That was downright inspiring.
That's correct.
Now,
Yep.
if I'm not mistaken, there's another one of you. What's she?
And you can go ahead and tell what you are.
Oh man, okay, this is. Okay, yeah. What is it? Fighter, you know, half elf, red eyes, lots of armor and weapons. Too much, maybe, sometimes. Minus an arm, got a robot arm, likes to punch people with it sometimes. Yeah, just, you know, and also blow things up occasionally. Sometimes that might include the party.
Loose cannon. Sararith.
Got the cannon
That's her
too.
name, right?
Yeah. Yeah, she went missing.
The Murad. I've heard about you.
Yeah, I bet you have. Any of it good?
No.
Good.
Reckless. Uncouth. In with the devils and demons
I've heard worse.
and angels.
Yeah.
Which means you understand just how obnoxious we can be if someone doesn't tell us information. That will help us all work together as a lovely, well-ran crew.
Well, if you've noticed, the officers on this sloop don't care much for the cargo. Well, they care for one piece of the cargo. I suppose that's because they want to cut.
What part of the cargo is that?
Because of cargo?
That's the 5th box, the one that's missing.
Missing. I mean, you don't know where it is?
I've got a pretty good idea.
So they want the 5th box.
Of course, each one of them boxes is worth 20,000 gold.
So the same stuff that's in that one is in all these?
Yeah.
Okay.
And why'd they hide one and not these other 4?
Well, they have to drop off something.
Yeah, that's the only one that they
This
can't
cargo is bound for automata, and then I'd expect to Nirvana. To Nirvana it goes.
So they're dropping off 4 and smuggling a 5th?
keep. No, they were
I think they're taking the 5th.
they were looking to drop off less than 4.
And it just so happens we got attacked.
Oh, that just so happens, huh?
Now, I doubt the Zerai were in on this little ploy. But wouldn't surprise me if the old Commodore took us through a nebula, knowing what might happen. Give a good excuse.
To lose some cargo.
He told us he just was coming this way to speed up the process.
That's how they are. Shrewd bastards, everyone. However, this lot seemed a bit endeared toward you. Don't know how you came about that. Normally, they just throw you overboard, or feed you to the Gith, or astral sharks. But seeing as you all have connections of some sort, so it's the sharks and the Gith, and heard something about the King of the Cross Trade. Maybe they've got a little more loyalty.
How much?
Enough to take you wherever you need to go, I suspect. I've been running with the Gith for quite some time. It's good to be useful to them.
Do you know whose cargo this is and who it's going to?
No. I'd say, though, if it's going to Mechanus, if that is indeed where it's going, probably to the fortress, making the inevitables, or to Primus. They could just as well be dropping it off in Automata. My job is the weapons. The bosun's job, he looks directly at you, was to make sure everything is ship shape. Everything gets from one place to another. It's probably why they offed old Oscar, because they had their inside man doing a thing. Just so you know, when we arrive in Automata, seeing as you are the bosun, the bosun, you'll be responsible for any unseen cargo. They'll make sure of it.
Unseen as in missing cargo?
He winks at you.
How...
Crafty, I told you. Shrewd. Remind me of someone else.
Wink at him. So, how does the cargo drop off? Have you all done this route before? Dropped things off at Mechanus?
Yeah. Been to Automata a few times. Right orderly place. You gotta follow the rules.
They inspect everything.
Oh, they do. Oh, they do. If they don't like the way you smell, you're not walking with the right gait, they'll put you in irons, or worse. But they're pretty fair about it. I don't get off the boat.
Has anything less than all the cargo been delivered before?
He thinks about it. Let's have a high or low roll.
Did you give him a good dice?
No, I'm using the big, heavy, weighted meteor die.
Meteor? What?
No, it's not me. It's made of metal. It's made of metal.
Don't you tease me.
This ain't no saw metal.
Hi!
In fact, it did happen once.
Yeah? How'd that go?
Not too well for the bosun. He's still there.
So they were hanging you out to dry.
Yeah.
How do they inspect the cargo?
Thoroughly.
Physically? Magically?
Both.
Of course, it wasn't me specifically.
Usually there's some
I
Modrons
volunteered
that come
for it.
aboard.
It was just gonna be one of us.
They're the mindless types. Some of them looks like they don't even see you. But there's usually some humans and primers and whatnot. People that have made their home in Automata. Real strict types. Something stuck far up there, you know where.
So to be clear, you, everybody on the ship knows that it's star metal and not whatever this Gith thought.
I don't know if everyone knows, but the officers do.
Okay. Well, and clearly you know.
We cycle through crew.
I can see why.
That's fair. Yeah. I guess what I'm asking is, are we supposed to be transporting what the Gith thought we were, or does everybody else know that needs to know at least that this is star metal?
What are you asking?
I'm asking if where the lie is and who to in that.
Who's in on it?
Yeah, who
Does the entire crew know that we're...
what are we supposed to be delivering?
I see.
As far as the actual gig.
So, when you're aboard a Githyanki sloop like this, a ship, you usually don't ask questions.
Yeah, crew don't know shit. Got it.
You're just going to get paid, unless you're a passenger.
Doesn't matter what the job is or where it's going. As long as I
That
get
said,
paid. Got it.
Hagen, you'll probably be getting paid. Or you should be. Lest you get off at Cursed and don't get back on.
Well, that was kind of the plan.
Well, in that case, you have some pull with the Githyanki, because you won't be the fall guy. Or maybe they'll say you jump ship.
We could make a fall guy. If Arlel's resurrected before we get off the ship, there is a corpse of the Githzerai in this hold. She could reanimate it, claim that's the bosun.
An undead Githzerai on a Githyanki ship?
If he's undead, he can be dominated.
I told you. Drow. Shrewd people. Aye, maybe. It might work. But I'll tell you what. When I say those of Automata follow the rules, I mean it. Everything. Every brick on a building, every stone in the street. It's perfectly laid.
You wouldn't have like a entering for dummies or anything, would you? Like
No.
like a book that has those rules that like. Right
Oh, they have a book.
Just not on the ship.
No.
Yeah, figures.
You could probably get one
Not on
when
the
you
ship,
get
though.
there.
Yeah, okay.
Now, getting there,
Yeah.
don't break a rule.
Right. Of which we don't know yet.
Right.
Yeah, got it. Okay.
What kind
I
of
do
cruel
have a book.
people writes all the
guy's
rules in a book?
Modron. But Modron, they're made there. They're not.
Might give us some clues. That's the best we've got for now.
Okay.
Yeah, because we can see if there's.
If you care to know the old bosun's name, I can give it to you.
Oscar, is it not?
The old one. The one who's still in irons.
Oh, yes.
The name is the human. Fuck that. Half elf. Named Bryce Redstream.
Bryce Redstream, huh?
No.
Do you have red cap?
I guess it wasn't his time of month.
Oh. Oh.
Oof.
I'll take it.
From what I remember, he had very long, curly, brown hair and brown eyes. Looked a little like you.
Oh, well.
He had silky, sunburned, black skin.
How was that? It was black?
Aye, he'd been in the sun for a while, but he was still
Was he a
silky.
drow or
Oh, half elf, may have been a little drow.
black skin though?
Black, blonde, half elf. Okay. All right.
Brown hair.
Brown curly.
Okay.
Brown curly.
He was a lean man.
What was his name?
Bryce
Bryce.
Redstream.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
There's a lot of information to absorb at once.
Yeah.
He had a sort of an ovally, slightly bland face, if you know what I'm saying. Sort of a half elf look. Had the RBF.
Nice.
Fidgeted constantly. With an elaborate piercing in his right ear. And a large piercing in his lip.
How long did you travel with this guy?
And an elaborate piercing on his forehead.
It kind of sounds like you paid quite a bit of attention to him.
He was a pirate. He pierced everything.
Might have been weird.
What are those people called? Modders? No.
This is actually really good. He didn't worship anyone, any god.
Polyatheist.
I liked him. I think that was his mother.
Oh.
Poly. A theist. So he was a polyatheist.
I don't want to give you an inspiration. That was well done.
Had a temper about him, probably why he got clasped in irons. But he was real good at keeping secrets. So whatever he knew, he still knows, and no one else does.
That's
You don't look impressed.
No, I'm just tired.
He did just fight after all.
It's been a while. Yeah.
I've got some of his belongings here.
Oh, yeah?
Really?
Yeah. How close are y'all?
Man.
Not very. He didn't come back to the ship, so I claim it was mine. I'm the man at arms, after all.
Okay.
Is there any,
Listen, I can go ad lib toe to toe. As he walks over and
What does that mean?
it means to the lib.
I feel like
Are you sure you didn't shit your brain out a minute ago?
To the freedom. Freedom of speech. Don't you know these things? He picks up a box. It's
would
locked.
have health potions, right? Because, you know, he might be attacked because he's responsible for all
I
this
didn't
stuff.
look in it. I'm not a thief. Drow. As he has this
I kind of
box.
feel like you literally just said that you claimed this guy's belongings whenever he didn't come back.
I'm the man at arms.
It's not convenient for him to call himself a thief.
But
The
it's,
guard don't like
that's
that.
not. It's not a thievery.
Yeah, it's from the guy who sticks his hands in pockets like all the time.
Yeah, I mean, if somebody leaves something and they're gone, you can take it.
I didn't leave my pockets anywhere, and yet you're in them all the time.
But I've never taken stuff out of them.
You guys have a little thing going.
Oh, says the guy holding the guy's belongings, talking about his earrings and stuff.
They play
Okay to
pocket
have
pull
an
with
earring.
each other.
I think it's quite manly.
Hey,
Oh.
you love him. Admit it to yourself, and maybe you can make some progress, all
I
right?
liked Bryce, but he got himself in trouble.
That's fair. Yeah, Paul.
So here's his
He
stuff.
got himself in trouble.
Since you're the new bosun, I
Uh-huh.
suppose it's yours now. He sits it down. There is a big lock on it.
I'll pick it. Or attempt to.
It'll be a nice box, oil stained and such. The sort of a Celtic silver filigree on the lock. And the lock is made of a very dark, steely metal. As you pick it up, it's actually quite heavy. It'll be a reinforced box. This guy liked to keep secrets. So whatever's in this, he cared about, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
And the lock looks very good.
Does a 23 get it?
You're attempting to
Pick it.
pick it.
Yeah.
As you start picking it with a 23,
Oh,
your
check for traps.
your pick, you hear this, and it goes and gets sucked up in the lock. But it is not broken
Yeah.
because you passed. But it's not unlocked.
Well.
It is not unlocked.
I hand it to you. You might be better suited for this than me.
Maybe that's where he put all his gold. Just like right in the keyhole.
It's like a piggy bank.
Yeah, why not?
I know you all will use this against me somehow.
What, this chest you just gave
Somehow.
us? Yeah.
It's gonna happen.
We do our best.
Put your finger in here.
Just the whole person.
No.
Slip your dick in there.
I can unlock this real quick.
I'm gonna inspect it first.
Oh god, it's not
Use your
unlocked, but
investigations.
man.
But man, it sure does suck.
Oh.
That's only a 12 on investigation.
You don't find anything. However, having literally just seen this, obviously there's some sort of magic on it. But you actually, as you're investigating it and looking for markings and whatnot, you don't see any magic and you don't see an aura or anything. So it must be well hidden. Maybe it's mechanical.
I'll
It
come
looks like
over
magic
and
though.
Help.
Remember, the lock has that Celtic symbol on it.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll come over and help.
Okay, you can get advantage on it.
Oh, that's way better. That's 22.
How do you help?
Rogue power, baby. Pointing out the symbol. You know, all the other traps we've dealt with in the past couple, dungeons and whatnot. List through those, see if this reminds us of any of the mechanics we've come across before.
It is kind of like that one.
It's like that one. Exactly. So we should approach it that way. Indeed.
That one.
So we
Okay, would
go
you-
forth and approach it.
22.
Yeah, as you investigate it, and Heiðr, you're looking at the symbol, you realize that is a Fey symbol. This guy being a half-elf, there's something, it's like a chaotic, pranky type of
spell. So you know that is on it,
Oh,
which would inhibit someone from messing with it. Also, since you got so high, and we'll say since you actually were dicking around with the physicality of it, you can tell what kind of metal it is. It is adamantine.
Oh.
So it's a walk about yay big.
Yeah.
And it's almost the hardest stuff.
Yeah, I already have a lock made out of that. I don't think it's a magical lock though.
If you melted it down, you could make like a dirk or something out of it. Really good. Or arrowheads or something. Well, arrowheads might not be very, very good because they're so heavy. Spearhead or something.
You could do like a hollow point arrowhead, perhaps. If it's strong enough. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe, yeah. Oh, I mean, I don't make weapons, so I'm sure a magic D&D smith could definitely do it.
Yeah.
So
does this symbol remind us of Sid Hoter at all? Because we met him through the Fey.
well, but he was just traveling there. I mean, this is a trickster lock. It's I've seen them before. It's just been a while. I'm trying to figure out if I should try to force it or if I should just use my magic on it.
Since also you actually no, back to Haygen. You actually did unlock it. It's just the spell's still on it.
Can any of
And then it
us?
sucked you.
I think
Can we dispel?
I could feel the resistance to the lock. I think I physically unlocked it. It must just be the magic holding it shut.
Okay, then I'll use I'll try to Arcana it.
Oh.
That's a 22 as well.
As you use your arcane knowledge on it, and you kind of like maybe hold it up to some metal to see if there's any magnetism. Maybe like you see Poe. You can describe this if you want. Spit on it and rub it and look and like smell it. You get the spell. It is I can't remember the school that it is. It's Arcane Lock. What's the school of magic that is? Is it Abjuration? I think it's Abjuration.
None of us are wizards.
Magic is one of my blind spots in D&D because I never make casters.
It's Arcane Lock on here. Let me see.
It is Abjuration. So protection magic.
I can open it actually. If you all would like me to. I forgot. Well, I might be able to. I've got a potion of opening. You want me to dump it on it?
Hold on 1 second.
I am getting music. It's just taking me a minute. Where's the music? Oh my god.
Do.
So what do you do?
Hey,
To this human
So-
elevator music.
you see me. Oh wait, no, that wouldn't work. Let me see if that would. Would a ring of opening open an arcane lock?
Perhaps. I think it would. I have to look it up.
Like special items on this though.
I've got a ring of opening of 10 uses I don't use
okay.
because I'm so good.
Where
at
is
picking
my
fair
fucking
enough.
sound? Yeah, they've
That's
changed
not a
this.
problem.
They've changed this website, so it's hard to
Oh,
find.
I just got one.
All right, give me a second. Let me do this, and then we'll do that.
Do this and do that.
I don't understand. It had.
Oh, that's right.
It's annoying. I like the epidemic sound, but stop fucking changing website. Oh shit, that's hip hop.
I think you do that every week. Every week I hear you say, "Oh, that's hip hop," and then it changes abruptly.
I think it's because it's like when it comes to electronic music, it's just easy to do. It's easier to do that.
Is it a platform where people can make music and upload it?
Yep.
So just creators are just make
Lord.
that makes sense. That tracks. Bye everyone.
Yeah, we got the memo.
Oh, we go down.
I don't know. They're just getting up and leaving.
No.
I just had to
What would this spell be on a ring of opening?
Would it be?
I think it's.
Would it be knock?
It's called a ring of opening.
That's what you had me write.
Would
down
it be
a
knock?
long time ago.
I guess. I don't know.
It's knock. That's
Yeah.
it does.
So it does.
Yeah.
Okay. So
That's a non-standard one.
yeah, that's what because I couldn't find. I figured it was one you kind of. So I'll pull out this ring and put it on, and then go and use it to open.
Yep. As you spin the use, you guys hear this loud knock, just whoop, on wood like a big door. As your lockpick slides out, zing, and the lock comes undone.
Okay, we'll wait for her to get back. We'll open it.
I'm sorry.
So we can wait for her to get back if we want, but we can take a small break. Since we just started, go ahead and take our first break.
You guys can roleplay.
You guys able to get it open?
Yeah, I think we're gonna get it. I'm almost there.
Why don't you just stick it on Radagast and have Radagast float up and then drop it back onto the ship real hard?
Well, because then everything will scatter, and it'll be hard to pick it all up.
I mean, if it breaks at all.
Yeah. I mean, it has magic on it. That's why I'm using this to knock it open.
Well, that's when you have the carpet go like really high.
We are also in the astral plane, so the minute he drops it, it'll probably just shoot off that way.
Hey, Murad, you want to hit it?
I've got it open.
And there.
Got it open.
As I pop it open.
Sararith, we're gonna jump over to you in about just after this scene.
How?
So this could be a good cutoff when we open the box. Commercial break. Leave us hanging in suspense. Edge us with your surprise box.
As a light.
I'm not questioning your
flashes.
ability. Just telling you the first thing that came to my mind.
Yeah.
I think we should let Murad hit it.
It's open. It's
open already.
What's in it?
If you want to hit something, I don't know.
Hey, mellow.
Hit him.
You have dispel magic. Perhaps that you could. Would that open this?
Oh, we got it open.
Oh,
She
you did?
rubs her head
Oh, then
like
what are we
a
doing with
butterfly
the
comes
box?
up.
We're waiting to open it. I keep trying to open the box, and he's like, "Let me hit it." And I'm like, "It's open."
It's already open.
Can I check if there's any additional traps
Yeah.
around it?
I think it'd be funny if
I'm
he
checking for traps, guys. Sorry.
I slap it. Get him. Shut up.
Sorry.
What is that? What's checking?
Investigate.
Okay. Yep. That's 14.
It gets squirrely if you can't stab anything.
Well,
Stab a lock.
where's that corpse? Let him stab that.
It's a 16.
Oh, yeah. Will that work?
No. I don't have to stab a corpse.
We just stabbed a bunch of things. Like,
You stab the
You got a
living to
16.
make them corpses.
You don't find any other traps or any sort of mechanisms, and you don't sense any other magic about it. That said, with a 16, you know that just because you can't see it, maybe there's something on the inside, but you can't tell if there's anything, any sort of magical trap other than that.
Can I crack it a little bit?
Yeah,
What happens?
as you crack it,
Shut it.
you do. It's about this big.
Okay.
This smell has emanated. It's not a pleasant smell. It smells like tanned leather. That's gone like moldy.
Cool. Do I recognize it as a poison of some sort?
Doesn't seem like a poison.
Oh.
Not one that you've encountered anyway.
I presto.
The Drugar goes, "Ugh," and moves back.
Wait. Can I insight as to whether or not he looks afraid and backing up, or just disgusted?
Roll inside.
Okay.
I like this music, but I think it's wrong.
It makes it seem a little whimsical. You know?
What'd you get?
Especially if this trap ends up being
It's a
like
2
something
on the
silly
dice, so
or
I'm
not actually a
assuming
trap.
it's, yeah, insight. Yeah, +1. So
3.
3. Yeah.
He perhaps let out another fart, and it was silent but deadly.
So why doesn't everybody just stand back and I'll open it? Huh?
All right. I'll walk away because I'm at less than.
Well, so it's not open?
No. Murad, stay over there. I walk this way to put, 15 feet between me and everybody else. And I open it.
Now, no. As you open it up, you see a box full, maybe 6 or 7, various rodents that are mummified, dead.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but they're mummified.
Right.
So there'll be, let's name off some rodents. There's a rat, a little chipmunk.
Capybara.
The fuck's a capybara?
They're kind
It's
of
a
big.
rodent.
They're kind
It's
of
a-
big, though,
it's
aren't
the
they?
largest
Yeah,
rodent.
it's that really big
It could
one.
be a baby capybara.
A beaver.
Mouse?
Gerbil.
A field mouse?
A baby capybara.
Gerbil.
A beaver.
Guinea pig.
Guinea pig.
You want a guinea pig? Okay, a guinea pig.
Oh, no, you just
So we've
said
got
you
a
want-
rat.
Yeah, we need to write it down.
Yeah. Okay. So we've got here. I'll write it. So we've got a mummified.
Are these
rat?
reminiscent of the mummified rats?
So we've got a rat. What else?
weren't
What was next?
Just it
They
seems.
had
A
it,
rat,
it does. It
A
lists
chipmunk,
Chipmunk.
The same.
a baby capybara.
Yeah.
Capybara.
It
Capybara.
feels weird that it's.
Okay.
You see this in relation to a bosun and that in relation to a dead.
Okay.
bosun. Both.
A field mouse.
Field mouse.
Oh yeah.
Let me ask this. Can we see their brains?
And one cranium rat, which is what those are called.
Right.
Tell me high or low.
Hi.
That is low. You see the remains of another one, but it's all like in pieces and mummified flakes, and it's
So there's
it's
just
gone.
5 in there.
Underneath it is a little parchment folded up. Looks really old.
Take the parchment out. Carefully open it.
So
Arcane script written all down it. Looks like magic to you.
Anything else in there?
Yes.
Hagen,
3
are you dying?
One second.
3 rings. Not rings. Piercings.
Like the ones on his face.
Mm-hmm.
On whose face?
The guy had facial
Bryce
piercing.
Red Stream's face. Yeah.
Okay.
Say his name enough, I'm not-
They all have that knotwork, that Celtic-looking knotwork on them.
Okay. Hagen turns around and approaches the group with the box. We have some dead rats and what look like might be facial piercings. Oh, and a note. And I hand it to you. And hold up the box so you can take
I'll
it.
Grab the box and check.
They're like little mummies.
a false bottom in it.
You look around. Come here, hello.
Hi.
Roll investigate.
Can I aid her?
How do you do it?
Get your fingernail in the corner there.
Get mine.
Lift it up. That felt looks kind of loose.
Got a good strong fingernail. Ooh, maybe I don't.
With advantage. In
Oh,
theory,
yeah.
as long as he's
He's
helping.
helping.
Yeah, I'm helping.
Come on, Teddy.
Oh,
Wow. Okay.
you tried. They failed. They don't always work.
Man, yeah, they definitely don't. I would be much better off if they worked all the time.
What'd you get?
That's a great question, and I'll tell you what I got. I got a really wholesome 7.
Do you have any die to add to it?
I have nothing.
You don't have a hero die?
Oh, nope. I used all of my dice except for. plus
I'll spin an inspiration if she can re-roll it.
Sure. Let's follow. Take one for the team.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
This is your fault if it fails.
Uh-oh. I don't like
Well, that's
being,
way better.
I was going to say, I don't like being brought into this.
I know it's stressful. Isn't it? Imagine how I feel about these right now.
I know.
It's rough. 14.
It's better.
As You mess around with this bottom.
I love messing around with bottoms.
The bottom
We know.
of this,
Yeah.
this chest.
There's
Dav,
video.
Dav walks by and kind of like nudges you, like as he moves by, and you like accidentally pushes you as your hand goes, your finger goes under, maybe a little more forceful than you would normally do, as you like break a little nail,
Good. Everything's fine.
and the false bottom pops up. We'll see what's under it.
The sixth rat. Another false bottom.
Sararith, will you roll me a d6?
This is gonna be rat jerky, isn't it?
One.
Don't give him ideas like that.
Roll
No,
it
I said
again.
over.
It's his order from Big Bad Toy Store.
6.
So
6.
it's a boy toy.
It's a boy.
Great. All right. Who wants to roll this next roll?
I'll do
This
it.
is an important
So,
one.
Oh.
Who wants to roll it?
You haven't rolled yet, Murad. You do.
I'll
it.
do it. D20.
D4.
D4. Okay. Two.
Okay. That's not great, but okay.
Was it a 2? A 4? It's right down the middle.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yeah, there's only 4 possibilities.
Okay.
And we picked the bad one.
So, Sararith rolled very, very well for you all. You find 2 brown diamonds. They look sort of smoky, and they have this brown amber flowing through them. They're beautifully cut, and they're about yay big each. Does anyone appraise these?
Oh yeah.
I will.
I appraise it.
I show them to Poe.
It's a lot.
It's brown.
Poe, go ahead and make your appraisal roll.
Investigation. 24.
Boom.
Rolling better than this.
Each one is worth 5,000 gold.
Oh.
Oh, those 2 gems, they're amorphone diamonds,
Uh-huh.
and they're worth 5,000 gold apiece.
5,000 gold apiece.
Yeah.
Man, lucky us.
Are they cursed?
Usually not.
Okay.
See how they've got like this the smokiness to them?
Yeah.
Usually if they are cursed, they tend to be more solid color.
You get a narrative point for that. I like it.
I was gonna say he's making.
'Cause that's
this shit
bullshit.
up.
That's a bullshit.
As you rolled over 20 on this, I knew you would.
No,
You
not
also-
an investigation.
Oh, really?
Yeah, my investigation's not.
As you also know that these gemstones, or this caliber of gemstone, is like royalty caliber. Like, you don't find this kind of perfectly cut gemstone unless you're royalty or you've stolen it.
I have seen this in many courts before, but you don't see them outside of courts.
Do you think this is the thing that got him captured?
No, but he may actually be like related to royalty. Either he's a good thief and has stolen it from royalty,
Yeah.
or he knows someone and it's a family heirloom. Maybe he's not a part of the bigger court. Maybe he's just like a baron or something along those lines, or the son of a baron, something like that. But
You see Kaggle, he's like,
I don't think old Bryce was a son of a baron.
he may be related to royalty in some.
He was an elfy kind of guy.
Yeah, because that's
Oh yeah, it was half elf.
Well, can't we assume he just stole them?
I mean, we could assume that.
Yeah.
Have you all ever shipped diamonds like this before?
No, not as not as far as I know. But we have had some pretty high up passengers before.
So he could have done a favor for one of those passengers and been rewarded with.
It would have had to have been a very big favor.
Yeah, old Red Stream, with his oval, slightly blind face, pulled a lot of you-know-what.
I mean, you don't pay somebody for a handy with these things.
This is true.
Wow.
I mean, maybe you don't. I've never had one, so I don't either.
Now those dead animals, that's more his style.
Why do you say that?
He was into that sort of thing. He's a weird person.
What do you mean that sort of thing?
Dead things.
A necromancer?
Had all sort of trinkets. I'd say so. I don't think he was a wizard. But if he was, then he'd have wizarded himself out of jail.
You know,
No?
Did you ever see the dead things come back to life?
No.
Do you
I
think,
wonder.
But he was always playing with trinkets.
Was he
and-
spiritualistic?
do you think he may have been a bleaker?
He could be a good.
I wonder
I
if,
was. Real superstitious like.
Did you say yes to him being a bleaker?
No, to him being
Superstitious.
spiritual.
I don't know if he was a part of a
spiritualist and
faction or not.
superstitious and-
Gotcha.
I'm wondering if it's like witchcrafty type stuff, because it reminds Haygen of Esmeralda.
It looks like witchcrafty shit.
Yeah.
you know, I wonder if one of them rats stole that diamond. Maybe they. I mean, we look. We just saw these rats with brains and
Look just
crazy
like that.
stuff, and yeah, well, yeah. And the thing is, wouldn't it be convenient to have a rat actually, you know, take the diamond? If you could train one. I mean, look what we just saw.
If I
Yeah.
could
That'd be
train rats
perfect.
to take diamonds, I'd be a rich Strugar.
You and me both, man.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what I think.
Do you think he could have been the one to send the rats after Oscar's death?
I don't know enough about how those things work
He-
to,
He's been in jail for a while now.
I mean, there's access.
He's
to
been in
rats
jail a while,
jail.
yes. Couple of years.
once again, I don't know how those things work.
Yeah. Just
I don't either, but if I did know how those rats work, you could get a lot done because no one would know.
You never know. I haven't seen him. Maybe he got out of jail. His sentence was 3 years.
How long's it been?
2.
Oh,
good behavior, maybe.
so
Oh,
maybe
no.
he's still in there.
Yeah.
Do you know who put him in there?
The governor of, well, I wasn't the governor, but one of the judges in Automata. Don't know his name.
Do you know any of the circumstances of it?
He stole something.
Yes.
At least that was the charge. Then again, they got weird rules.
Yeah.
Probably these diamonds.
Nah, he never came back. How would he have gotten off the ship to take something,
Could have taken it out of
never come back, but they
You,
end up...
you don't know. He could have stolen these beforehand, and they just caught him the next time he went to town.
Alright.
It's a lot of possibilities.
Okay, so it sounds like if we can, we need to talk to this guy.
Well, I mean, we're not even technically going there because we're stopping off at Cursed.
Oh, he's a mechanist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Shit. Alright.
If we went there, we could get a lot of answers, but
Potentially.
that would be risky.
But we also have to do, because we've got to go to Cursed and get Sararith. Then we've got to go take care of the job for Shemeska.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, so what are we gonna do right now on this ship with people that have questionable, motives?
Throw them off.
Who? The captain of the ship? Okay, one, Murad, I'm gonna need you to keep your voice down, okay?
Yeah.
We've already had one invisible fuck, listening to us.
You guys do hear
Don't talk
some
to me
boots
about that.
coming
Don't
down
talk about me like that.
the stairs.
I'm right next to this. Well, no, I'm not anymore.
Not to mention a druid.
Who can I turn? Who comes down the stairs?
Smitty, the second mate. Githyanki, as he lumbers down. Where y'all been?
Right here.
Come on up. The Commodore has something to say since the attack.
All right.
Also, I think we're getting near the Outlands.
Great.
I'll
Is he-
follow him right
Go
up.
back up.
Yeah.
I think we're wrapped up down here, you know, after the attack and whatnot.
I'll give Param some more water before I go up. He's working.
You do. As you do, you like wet her lips or just hand it to her and like maybe ladle it to her.
Yeah.
You're like, yeah, that one.
Yeah, I hold it up to her lips like you would give somebody who's very out of it a drink.
You
Try
do.
not to choke her, but
As she takes a sip and she smiles and she doesn't say anything. She's still sort of chanting under her breath, but you can tell that she's aware that you're there. Sararith.
yes, sir.
So we'll scene change right quick. You wake up from your sleep, feeling much better. What are your hit points and all that good stuff?
So they were 49.
You will regain. Go ahead, roll your hit die.
Let's see.
Which I think is a D10.
Yeah, I think that's what it said. Yeah.
You're still a straight fighter, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's 3d10. That's what. At least that's what it says on my sheet. So that'd be right.
Yeah, just roll one.
Okay. So that's 5.
You regain 5 plus whatever your con is. Your con modifier.
So that's 8 total.
Not quite sure. This is the wrong music. You're not quite sure how long it is you've been asleep, but it's one of those sleeps where when you wake up, you feel like it could have been a very long time. Maybe 8, 12 hours, but you never know. It's one of those disorienting sleeps where it could have been 1.5 hours.
Yeah.
It was a restful sleep. At the same time, you're still tired. You still feel yourself like not having healed all the way. And usually you do get pretty good sleep. Maybe you're getting sick. You know, one of those things like the seasons change and you're just like, you kind of wake up with like the sinus crud. A little gloomy. As you wake up and are just really, really thirsty, your mouth is just completely parched. You have like the cotton mouth, croaky as you kind of clear your throat. Look around. You're still in this hovel of a room, very beige, canvas type stuff around. There's a little wooden table that's been made, you know. It's not shoddy furniture. It's sturdy. But at the same time, there's a bit of a chaotic way that it was put together. Like the legs, as you notice, of the nightstand. You being a much more engineering, industrious type of person, you wouldn't have made the table this way. It's like the legs are almost haphazardly put together. Sturdy, just kind of chaotic. And as, you know, you have much more of your wits about you. Looking around, you notice the place is unorganized, maybe even disorganized. Some clothes stuffed over here. There's some screwdrivers and whatnot, tools that the blacksmith may have put use are in here, even though it's a room. You hear the billows outside going, and every so often a bing, bing, clink, clink from Arthur, the blacksmith. You can hear some high-pitched. It's maybe the wrong descriptive word. Some singing in like a soprano. Oh, a little bit shrill, coming from a ways away, probably across the forge in that kitchen you saw. You wake up, you're not wearing your armor, any of that stuff. I don't think you have any of it, actually. You did have a rifle, I believe. And a sword.
Yeah, that's right.
Arthur had given you a sword.
There was a short sword and a shotgun, I think. Is that correct?
Yeah, shotgun.
Oh.
You see those sitting where you had left them.
I'll leave them for now, and I'll just get up and go into where the forge is at.
As you get up, smell of iron and soot. As you walk into the forge, the temperature change is dramatic. It's much hotter in here just from the forge being on. And you see Arthur in his leather with the face mask and the big hammer working on something. It's not a weapon. It's some sort of siding, perhaps. It's just a big flank of metal. Maybe it goes on some kind of you don't know.
So the first thing I'll sort of get within the earshot, say, "Well, what are you working on this morning?"
As you shout out at him, he just kind of keeps on going before, after a moment or two, looks up away from, the metal and steps back. Oh, just a project. How'd you sleep?
Well enough, I suppose. Not as much as I would have liked, though.
That's always the way it is around here.
Is that something in the air, or is that just, I don't know, something else I don't understand?
Sometimes it's just that way. Mom, she's in there cooking.
I'll go see if I can lend her a hand.
He nods. As you walk by, go ahead and roll perception.
Not 20, so I'm not gonna worry about the math.
What was the total? You can't technically crit succeed, although
No,
you
it's
did
fair.
see it.
So that'd be a 25.
You do see it. His gaze kind of lingers on you as you move past. Maybe a little too long. As you happen to turn and look over your shoulder, he goes back to his work. As you enter the kitchen, there's a bedroom door that's just ajar. As you walk past it, there's a weird smell coming from it. Sort of a herbal smell. Pretty thick, like medicine. And it smells kind of bad. You make your way to the kitchen, and in there's this thick table, like boom thick. It's sitting on 2 barrels. You see, the table part is nailed to the barrels, and the nails are kind of sticking out. And then there's another counter with some burners. And Winfred is in here, and she's cooking this big pot. You see on the table itself, there's all this blood and some meat as she's chopped up some meat.
Good morning, I think. Do you need any help?
As you enter and say this, she jumps with a start and whips around. She's holding this big fuck-all knife, like a big cleaver. She's like, oh! And for a split second, her face is very frightened. You can roll insight.
Okay. So,
I will stop eating these now. Sorry.
It's me.
Oh, okay. So that'd be a 2.
You just scared the piss out of her. She was clearly in her reverie of, cooking.
Oh, sorry about that.
Oh, don't worry about it. You're up already.
Yeah, I guess. I don't really know how much sleep I got last night, but
Not much. You were up and down. Talking to yourself several times. You're walking in your sleep,
That's news to me, but not a good thing, I think.
Arthur had to pull you off the forge. You tried to sleep inside of it.
Interesting. Was I working on something or just?
I don't think so.
That is weird.
Muttered something about your family and such, and something about a brother, but
Well, I apologize if I was any trouble.
no trouble at all. How's the leg?
It still hurts, but I'll get over it, hopefully.
It's a good thing you didn't lose it.
Yeah, well, I'll wait. I'll hold up my stump. It's like, yeah, I can't really do much about that once it's done.
Well, you can cut the vegetables if you want.
I appreciate it. So I'll go over and is there a knife over there already,
Yep.
or so I'll go ahead and start.
They're like these big turnips. And as you start chopping them, they're super juicy. Like there's this sort of red onion juice that comes out of it, almost like they're bleeding. As you start chopping up.
It's like sort of like it'll look ridiculous because I don't have the other hand holding anything. So it's like
You hear a faint scream every time.
After you do that for maybe 30 seconds, she turns and says, "It's okay, just go rest yourself. Rest yourself. I'll get all this done." As you've chased this turnip around, the board.
well, it's very precise because she's used to using weapons. It's just it's very ridiculous looking.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, do you happen? Actually, I might be more useful if you happen to have any kind of bowl or something like that I could chop this up easier in.
A bow?
Yeah,
What sort of bow?
mostly just to keep things from flying around as I cut them up.
You see, she furrows her brow. What do you mean bow?
Like would you put soup in?
A bowl. Your accent. You said bow or bowl?
Bowl.
Bowl. Weird. You can roll inside.
That's it. Yeah.
I'm going to stop feeding you rolls, by the way.
Fair. So that'd be a 15.
As she says that, you can tell there's an intense rage. As she says it, she is legitimately furious with you for saying the word bowl the way that you did.
Interesting.
Villainously, murderously angry at you. As she says, "What a funny way to say it."
I guess I don't understand. Is there something wrong with
No. I'll get you a bowl. As she sticks the knife in the deal and stomps out of the room.
that? Interesting.
What you do?
Ponder the yarn.
I'll set the knife down next to the turnips and sort of investigate. And while she's not very just relaxed, sort of look around the room. Not make her think like I'm snooping.
Casually look
Yeah.
through some
I'm
things.
not going through all the shit, but I'm looking.
Cool. Roll investigate.
Her father must have been killed by a bowl.
He drowned in a
Oh,
bowl of
goody.
soup. Oh, a bowl
So that's
you
an 8.
want. Okay, fine.
At least I have a high investigation. That's good.
You got an 8?
Yeah, I got a 1 and I had this +7, so.
As you're looking around, you see normal things. It's one of those kitchens where you pull out the drawer and you're like, "Where are the silverware? Where are the silverware? Where could the silverware? Oh my God, where are the silverware?" And you finally find all the silverware, and it's all actually, metal because they're blacksmith. You find the big trash can. It's just full of flies. As it's in this room, you open it up, it's rank meat smell. It's awful. As flies, you close that door. Look around, you find some bowls stacked up. We'll say 3 or 4. Some plates, just general things. You'll find the pantry that has those hanging hams. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, yeah.
Like cured hams, some bacon, and
Speaking of bacon.
salted meats. And then a load of potatoes and those turnips. Beyond that, though, that's pretty much it.
So then I'll. Is there a chair at the table?
Sorry?
Is there a chair at the table? So I'll just go and sit down quietly at the chair and wait for her to come back.
You sit there.
No.
You're sitting there kind of waiting.
Kind of like it.
Some time passes. You notice the billows are still going, but you don't hear any clanking outside.
Okay. So, can I tell at all how long it's been, or not really?
Maybe 5
What is
minutes, 10 minutes.
And I'll know that there were some bowls in the closet, so I'll kind of start wondering what's going on, and head back out to the billows and see if I see anything.
No,
As you go out there, you see the billows are still, or the furnace, the forge is still going, which is what you hear.
Yeah.
The billows are actually, I don't know if I said they were mechanical or not. They won't be. They'll just be kind of up there, not going, but you still hear the burning of the fire.
Gotcha.
Arthur's gone. You look around, you don't see Winfred. And that plank of siding is gone as well.
So at that point, I forget, was the furnace near the front door, or was it?
Yeah, so the way it looks, you got the front door and this sort of round room in the back center of it is where the furnace was.
Okay.
Or I'm sorry, the forge. To the left of that is where your room was. To the right is where Winfred's room, and then the kitchen is off to the right.
Is there a hammer by the anvil?
Yeah.
So I'll head towards the door, but then on my way over, I'll grab the hammer off the anvil and go out the front door and see if I see anything around.
As you go outside, I don't think I drew it. Did I draw it? I didn't draw it. As you go outside, you see across the way this wide intersection. There's people going to and fro. It's daytime, maybe noonish light, but you look up and see no sun. There are clouds. They're sort of, it looks like the kind of clouds that industry makes. So they sort of like rise up over the hills.
Gotcha.
Across the way, you see this huge corner tavern. So it's shaped like a big L. And big posts. So this massive saloon type thing. Imagine like an evil Dungeons and Dragons Cracker Barrel. People outside smoking, rocking in chairs. Lot of talking, but you can't really hear, people going along the streets. The streets are a mixture of cobblestone as well as mud. And think like, 19th century Wild West. Carriages. One person's going with some horses. One's coming with draft animals of weird make. And there's some general stores here and there. Off to the left, down the way, you see the fire from that building that collapsed from the meteor still burning and smoldering.
Yeah. Do I look around?
Those fires are still going.
Do I see either Winfred or Arthur anywhere?
No. Out here you see across the way maybe 100 different people.
Okay. So in that case, I'll turn back and then go back into the house, put the hammer on the anvil, and go back to the room where my gun and my sword were at.
You do.
And then sort of slide those onto me, and I'll have to figure. I'll put my sword on my left hip. That way I can sort of like rest my hand on it, so that I don't have my right arm anymore.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll go back outside and then head over to the tavern.
For your sword, are you going to pull it out with your left?
Yeah.
Like so?
Yep.
Yep. And you go to the tavern?
Yeah.
As you start making your way back out of your room, you see Winfred come out of her room, sweaty, as she does her hair, looks up, again looking very surprised. Oh! Where are you going?
Oh, I just thought, since it didn't seem like I might necessarily be very helpful in the kitchen, I might go get a drink across the way.
Oh, you shouldn't go to that tavern. It's a bad place. A lot of bad people.
Well, fortunately, in my travels, I've learned how to handle such people.
Fine, if you don't want to help with dinner, it's okay.
Well, it just seemed like I was mostly getting in your way.
Don't worry about it. Go on, have a drink.
Oh.
Be sure to be back, though, in time for supper.
How quickly should I be back?
I suppose, since I'll be doing it all alone, maybe an hour or two.
She definitely sounds like a parent.
Mm-hmm. That like subtle guilt.
Making it in all these bowls.
Yeah.
Well, is there any way I can help you out with dinner?
No, it's fine.
Don't be silly.
But what would I look like having a one-armed girl trying to help me with dinner?
Just an old
Go on,
woman.
have a drink.
I don't need any help. Not at all.
I'll get something to go and be back.
Do what you like.
Be smart. Right? This is a Clarence today.
So I'll leave the house. And go to the bar.
She's well adjusted.
Yeah. Just like all of our parents, apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Welcome to being a millennial.
Huh.
No,
Right.
it's fine. It's fine. You just do whatever you want. Okay?
Yeah.
As you
Just do you.
It's fine.
as you start making
Do what
your
makes
way
you happy.
to the tavern,
I'll be here when you get back.
you hear a and you're almost to the tavern as you happen to look back and see Winfred
Yeah.
standing at the door and Arthur behind her as they're watching you. Again, I'm not going to feed you rolls, so if
Yeah.
you want to make a roll, you can roll.
Let's see, what would be... I'll do a perception just to see if I can get...
Sure.
If I can sort of pick up on anything that seems odd.
So if you're trying to
more odd.
if you're trying to see something, you roll perception. If you're trying to sense something like a feeling, it's insight.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, well, I'm going to go for perception since I know that
Winfred?
no,
okay.
Iskatov
Oh.
was watching me earlier. I'm gonna see if I got an 8, but I'll see if I notice anything odd more than usual.
You notice that Winfred is holding the knife.
Good, that's good.
As they watch you go all the way into the tavern.
Yeah.
You walk up to the tavern. You are met with whistles, catcalls, and are approached by 3 men. We will cut there.
Fun times.
Sounds like free drinks.
Sounds like free something.
Somebody's getting something free.
This might be awful. Nope. All right, you all.
Hi.
Heading up on deck. On deck.
Do you want us to move our minis?
Yep.
Where's the scraper?
Whoa.
We
I'm
could
gonna
just go.
sit back.
Just need to calm
Scrape them
down.
all.
Yeah.
I'm not too much calmer, else
No, you need a whoa. Whoa.
I have aggressive air, okay? Aggressive facial air.
I noticed that.
Yeah.
Quit.
We don't have any chats, right?
No.
We're chatless.
We had
Who did we decide this was?
Chitai.
Barbarenze?
They
Brusinde?
said
Yeah.
hi, guys.
Who is that? That's the man at arms.
So
Hi.
I said hi back.
What's going on? Oh, that person that said
Yeah,
hello.
we
Thanks,
just got
grab
one
Majora.
person.
How's your day going?
We're here for you.
Yeah.
And maybe
We're here for people who don't even exist.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Are
possible.
you still on the Twitch?
Yeah.
Okay, then it's just us.
Well,
So-
it's just that or did that Ahmed person go?
There's just 2 people watching,
Oh,
so
okay.
it's me and you.
They'll watch later.
Yeah.
So you guys go up on deck.
Yep.
You see the entire crew has assembled. All of the officers are on the poop deck.
Does that mean I would be up there?
You are not up there yet.
You're heading up there now.
As you move up there. As you do, they do not stop you.
'Cause he's
The
boss.
Commodore turns. Magpie, first mate, walks up and says, "Attention!" As all the crew kind of do their best to be attentive. What do you all do when she says that?
Look at her.
I stand up straight.
I'll just look at her. I'm not.
Yeah, I'm gonna get to a position where I can see most of who's up there.
Okay, you right there, or are you somewhere else?
Is this a good place to? Cause he's short.
I just
You-
put all of us right, all of them
Yeah.
right. The
Now you can
face of the
see
poop deck.
from anywhere on the ship.
Yeah, lovely. I'll stand there.
I would look out. Is there anyone who doesn't pay attention? Okay.
Everyone does. If you want, could you move the astral sharks off?
I don't know which ones they
There's
are.
the white and the yellow one. Yeah. And then we'll say the rest of those people will all move up as well. Big group.
Those two are those are the other astral sharks.
The Commodore will now speak to y'all.
Yeah, landlubbers. As the Commodore goes from the very back of the ship, arms folded behind him, turns around regally, walks forward.
Crew! You've all done well today. The filthy Githzerai tried to take what was ours and we gave it to them.
Everybody cheers.
I roll performance a 10.
As you're like,
Yeah!
Yeah. Yeah.
looking at them like, ah!
Yeah.
right? Magpie does one of those shouts where like the blood vessels are like in her eyes. She's like, ah!
I got a 14 performance over here.
Okay, the problem is no one can see you. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah.
As you jump up and you're like, ah! like flexing. As some of them get the yank, you're like, ooh. Brunsinde roars, "Boo!" And his dragon people take chorus like some dogs. They're,
What?
right?
Yeah.
I was expecting someone to do that with me. You guys didn't though.
No.
No, I'm sorry.
I was already flexing.
No. Our personas stay at home.
Yep.
I want some Waffle House.
You'll be eating it alone, my friend.
We're not there yet.
I drove.
I'll walk.
You go to Waffle House, I'll take her home. See? You can't win. You gotta eat those waffles by yourself.
Thank you for that.
He doesn't get waffles.
He does sometimes.
Oh. I've only
Occasionally he
seen-
gets the All-Star and it has the waffle and all of that. And then he mixes it all up into a pile and then eats it.
And then puts his
Anyway, he
face
was
in
doing
it.
his scene. So
Haygen, the captain's trying to talk.
as Hagen's talking to no one, he's like, yeah.
Love waffles.
Hagen has a concussion.
It's a waffle.
Haygen, you're supposed to hit other people in the head with the shot.
It's a Craster delicacy, I hear.
I shouldn't sleep on my shovel.
Shovel sleeping. Fine.
I sleep
We
with
came
an
back
axe. I
around.
get
It
it.
was nice.
I get it.
He says,
And I, Constantine Commodore, reward my crew that does well.
as he... No, he won't do it. He'll look over at Magpie and give her a nod as she pulls out this bag of money and just throws coins at you all. And Smitty comes out with some money and as you see the crew like jumping for all these coins. And it's gold coins.
Do I catch any of the money?
I mean, if one like is about to hit me in the face, I'll try and like.
Yeah, I'll catch some of it.
But
Roll a d4.
Do we all roll d4s if we're trying to catch some?
If you're trying to catch some, sure.
Yeah.
If you're really trying to catch some, then we're rolling athletics.
2.
I was gonna have Radagast's assistance, like him just kind of like pillow out a little bit.
All right, we'll say roll perform.
Instead, they should give us all a turn in the money machine, you know?
I like that.
Yeah. I knew if anyone, you would know what that was.
Yeah. Oh. Totally dropped that. That's okay.
3.
You get 3 gold.
Okay.
It's a 13.
Perform.
Yeah. I dropped the dice.
All right, you get 13 gold.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
You get 2. You go for any?
Nope.
As the crowd
I'm running.
goes wild, you notice Haygen, as you're not going for anything, and maybe Poe, depending on where you're standing.
Yeah, I kind of watched
You
this
notice
happen.
Brinsinde and his children don't. Maybe one of them, Name, might go for something as she looks over at Brinsinde, and he just kind of looks at her, and she stands back up.
Do whatever makes you happy, honey.
He's a parent.
They're doing this for the honor of it, not for the reward.
Yeah, I'm a rogue. I'm gonna.
They're doing it because they're good people.
It's too late. You already did.
Next, we'll be going to the color pool behind us.
As you see this massive blue energy that you're barreling towards, silently, the wind sort of gently. I'm sorry, it's actually in front of you, so it's behind all of you, to your front. You're hurtling at this thing, but because there's not really much to gauge your speed by, you can't really tell. But it is getting actually bigger.
We'll be in the Outlands again, boys and girls. So you know what that means. First stop, be the city of Cursed.
As the Githyanki kind of look at each other.
I'll say this because we got some newcomers here. Some who I don't know if they'll survive or not.
And he looks directly at the human.
Can I roll
I'm a
for
human.
what the gift?
Not you. He's looking at the boy.
Oh.
Hmm?
Yeah, the boy, the
Yeah.
16-year-old boy.
Oh right.
Yeah.
Can I roll to see what the significance of the gift looking at each other is?
Mm-hmm. That'd be an insight.
Was it Ekis? Is that her name? What is that beer? What is this beer?
Oh, Dos Equis.
Dos Equis, yeah.
His name is Donald Farlight.
That's right.
14.
Yeah.
The significance of them looking around and like
Is it
when he says cursed or the outlands.
fear or no cursed
Uneasiness.
uneasiness? Githyanki are uneasy about
Yep.
cursed. Noted. That's good. That's real good.
Those are Dragonborn.
Arguably,
Yeah. Heiðr will mumble noted
I
loud enough.
just
for
remember these are the
party members to
Dragonborn.
hear.
Yep, you guys hear her say that?
What? I didn't. So sorry. What?
Heiðr mumbles noted out loud, just loud enough for party members around to hear, in response to the look that the Githyanki give to each other.
I'm gonna subtly point behind me and message back at her. Noted.
Are you right in front of me?
I'm in front of you. Yeah. So I pointed behind me towards where I heard you say that.
I'll tell you after the captain's done.
Alright.
Remind me.
With the message, you can actually talk to her. Or
Do
talk to
I was gonna
is
say
it
you could
by
talk.
mind?
Yeah.
Okay, I was gonna say I'm not speaking it out loud.
Nope.
Other
Yep.
people
Okay,
can't hear it.
Okay.
Right.
Good.
Yeah, just
I
you
don't
and me.
know this magic stuff. I will think back to you. We once had a Githyanki in our party, Jadok.
I don't know.
He's fierce.
I interrupt and whisper. You hear a whisper from me. What are you talking about?
Is it a group chat now?
Sounds like a group chat to me.
You wouldn't have heard any of it.
I know.
It's funnier though.
Okay.
He sees us just staring at each other like this.
One of them doesn't have an iPhone, so give
Right.
it my clearance.
Yeah.
Goddamn green light.
Yeah.
Ah, come on. Sorry.
If the name of curse was enough to make the Yankee uneasy,
Yeah.
I suddenly dread going there. Their arrogance is well known, and they don't fear much.
Music kind of sounds like the Terminator music.
That's fair.
It does.
Bam, bam, bam.
Keep in mind if that's to be
So
our
it's a
style.
bad place.
Are you ignoring me?
Get Yankee afraid.
You're hearing all this now.
No, I'm not.
What?
You're not.
Okay.
I got whisper.
Yeah, you guys are on a group call.
Well, you have message.
That's
Yeah, I have.
It's a message.
You always say
Okay.
whisper, but it's
Yeah.
message.
All right.
so we.
Yeah, you don't know. You're kind of in the middle of it.
Yeah, the drow is doing exactly what I'm doing.
Uh,
Like,
Okay, continue.
come on, Murad, you're
Magic
hearing all this,
people
right?
think-
No, I
I'm new at this. I'm still new at this.
I'm using whisper. No, it's message, Murad. Come on.
Heiðr takes out a flask.
Drink up, honey. It's
Oh,
fine.
yeah.
Hey, it's a bad place we're going.
Drink up, honey. It's fine. You sound like a grandmother that's been smoking for 7 years. Come on, honey. It's fine.
Same difference.
I like it.
Why don't you take this $5? Go down to the corner store and get me a pack of cigarettes and yourself a moon pie.
Cigarillos.
I like it.
Virginia Slims.
Virginia Slims.
I want to say because all these people are using message around me, like I just start picking it up, but I ignore it because it's just so powerful around me
Just
that I'm
stuff
like,
flying past.
yeah, and I'm like, I'm like not.
It's like this ambient. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Yeah.
Long story short, Murad, don't stab somebody as soon as we get there.
Cursed is a pretty bad place.
How long do I have to wait?
And we all go silent
As the Commodore
and
continues,
continue listening.
you hear him in the middle of talking
How
about
much
the
did we miss?
2 or 3 crew members who have made so many runs and they're still with them. Some boring stuff, Haygen and Poe. But needless to say, very few of the crew are original crew. As he says, so, when we get into Cursed, if you want to offload and take a rest, his eye kind of, there's a twinkle in it.
I'm gonna roll for that.
That's fine. But no, we won't be there long. Just long enough to do what we came there to do.
Was the rest a threat?
We'll say 3 hours of shore leave.
And then he turns and like almost kind of like his shoulder turns to you a little bit to include you. 3 hours. And that's it. Anyone who's not on doesn't get on, nor do they get paid.
What are we getting paid?
One of the Gith Yankee who's nearby you, or nearby, I will say Poe, says,
Well, I'm getting off. Paid. They're not paying us much at all for this.
you hear another one say, like look at him and like smack him, like on the shoulder.
Don't get off on Cursed. Cut your throat.
I'm going to just lean back a little and listen.
That's essentially it.
Okay.
The older Gith tells him it's a really rough place. Because I don't want to RP with myself.
Yeah.
Right?
Right.
Yeah.
But I want to go. No, you don't want to go.
All right.
Any questions?
You can bid your people to take the heat.
Huh?
You can bid your people to take the heat.
Take the heat.
If you want to ask a question.
I was gonna say. Is there any? No.
All right, what are you doing?
So it's a good thing they didn't get those alchemical materials, Cap. Yeah.
I see why you steeled yourself. Okay.
Yeah, that's a calculated risk. Sorry, guys, if it blows up in our face.
I got you.
He turns to you slowly. Yeah. Real good. You did real well.
Here's to the captain for leading us. Those were some cool moves, Cap.
Huzzah. Woo.
That's right. He says, as Magpie, he kind of gives Magpie a look. What did you roll?
What would it be?
The twinkle in the eye.
Would it be investigation?
Insight.
Insight. Thank you. That's going to be a 15. I cannot roll any higher than 15 today. The highest I've rolled so far.
He is insinuating that they're going to leave you if you're not on board, and your fate will be worse. Like deserting the ship. Well, I mean, they would normally punish you for doing so if they found you, but leaving you in cursed is punishment enough.
Gotcha.
Of course, we're planning on, at least Haygen is planning on.
Your crime is also your punishment.
Yeah.
As Magpie says, or he shares a look with her, and she says, yeah, it's a good thing that all 4 boxes were saved from those pirates, as the Githyanki chuckle at the word pirate.
I'm gonna...
I mean, we already know she's lying.
What is, where's the, Drugar when she says that?
He's up top.
He's right
I
next to
wanna
He's
watch
next right
his face while
next to me.
She says that.
Roll insight.
Do better. The shoulder again.
Yeah.
I'll aid her by looking at him too.
Yep. Give him some peer pressure.
Yeah.
And she's like,
Yeah. I turn and look because he's right next to me. Hagen turns and looks down. Yeah, a little bit of side eye.
That's a 16.
maybe it's the beard. He's just placid, made of stone.
Poker face.
That was with advantage?
That was with it. Was that with advantage?
I don't know. Did you roll it twice?
That's the only
I
roll
gave you
I saw.
advantage. Did you roll it twice?
No. No, I didn't. I'm sorry. I panicked.
Yeah.
That's a natural 20.
Yeah, it's
Thank
much
you.
better.
What'd you get total?
24.
Much better.
As you see him,
Appreciate your advantage.
Hagen looks down at him.
his nose twitching, you can tell he's
Don't
holding
like
it together.
Don't like a liar, do you?
Huh?
I would say to him, kind of whisper, "You don't like a liar, do you?"
Shut up.
I watched the exchange happen
Mhm.
because I can read lips.
Yep. Yeah,
That's,
she's lying.
yeah, I'm just as in if I mention it later
Yeah.
because I've read the lips.
Yep. All right then. Brace yourselves for the impact. And he turns around and grabs the wheel and puts on this seatbelt looking thing as everybody starts
I was gonna say,
grabbing
like, right
shit.
now.
Okay. All right. Well, shit. Yeah.
I run down
You're like,
for
there should have
Para.
been more warning.
Yeah, I point out to you all. Get below deck.
Will someone help me secure Param and Arlo?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Thank you.
And Hagen will do a quick pass, make sure everybody's braced, and then brace himself.
So who has the? Actually, what we'll do?
I'm the bosun.
Obviously,
Part of my
1,
job, I
2,
guess.
3, 4, 5. And Sararith, I'm gonna have you roll for Melilel.
Okay.
Everyone roll an insight. And Sararith, I'll tell you what the bonus is because you're rolling for Melilel.
Much better.
21.
17.
Nat 20, and I think it's a plus
I'm-
4.
God, you guys are insightful as motherfucker.
That was a 3 total.
We've been around, man. We know. We know.
Yeah, we
things.
Went from a 3 to a 5.
Well, that's better.
I mean, that's better.
You can't argue with math.
It's just objectively better.
All right, what'd you guys get?
6.
5.
21.
You got 3. So
17.
Nat 20, 21.
all right. So you 3 start moving, but you sense
some mirth in Constantine's voice that makes you, as you're right about to do what you're going to do, kind of stop and just think about it for a moment. All of you can roll perception.
Mm-hmm. I was gonna say, what's everybody else doing?
Everyone else is doing what they're like scrambling to get strapped in, except for the officers and those 3 Githyanki.
Also a 21.
16.
12.
What'd you get, Sararith?
Oh, again,
What'd you roll?
sorry. Yeah, my bad. I was confused. I not understand the assignment. That was better. That was an 8.
So none of the veterans are prepping?
Nope.
Yeah.
22.
18.
Okay. Did anyone get less than a 15?
Yes.
Okay. Poe, you're running with him. It is all over. As you guys who rolled the insight realize there's a joke being played.
Yeah. It's like a hazing.
It's a hazing.
Yeah.
Everyone who every time you really should. You are the Arcane Trickster.
Yeah.
I'll give you a deception roll. Since you can usually play it off.
Oh, well, now that's
As everyone
that's 31.
So everyone who's a landlubber noob is running, like dropping shit. As you 3 realize you don't need to batten down the hatches. This is going to be easy. As Constantine, drink some water.
That's how it is.
Sits there holding on, and he's like looking around with a grin on his face.
I realizing it shout out, grab hold! You don't want to get shot up into space!
As you see Magpie goes, ha, 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 and smack you on the back. Brunsinde's like, oh no, hold on, friends. And he's like holding people, and you know, his dragonborn are holding him to the mast, like, ugh. As you pass through the color pool, what'd you get? 30 something?
31, yeah.
Is this kind of like when you're walking down the street and you see like someone you know, and you're like, hey, what's up? But it's not them. You're like, as you run over and like pick up a coin, oh, one of the gold pieces, like, oh yeah, bite it, whatever. No one knows unless you roll insight and pass that 31.
I can
Anybody
do
wanna roll?
perception, but not insight.
No, not
Can't beat it
possible.
on
I
insight.
have no way of getting to that on any skill.
Nobody knows.
at all.
Highest I can get is
It's like
You know,
It's
but
like
nobody knows.
I walk over and I grab a hold of the railing because I'm like, but I'm gripping it, but I'm like, I make it look like I'm standing there.
Cool,
catching it.
real cool.
Yeah.
You know, look over the side. Nice ship.
Yeah.
As you pass through the color pool, it's a cool experience, like going from 90-degree weather, humidity, into like a Kmart, like that air con that's like boom, blue color that's opaque. You can't see anything for just a moment, maybe 10 or 15 seconds.
At least we didn't do the spaghetti thing.
Does anyone do anything?
I look down at my cloak and see if it's reacting to it.
Oh, so you, with your cloak on, thank you for mentioning that, you can see.
Oh.
Everything is sort of X-ray, like colors are inverted. And you can see everyone.
As soon as we
You
go
can see your immediate surroundings. It's kind of like a fog of war around you.
as soon as it goes dark, I'm going to try and message her.
Okay.
What did you go dark too?
Dark? What do you mean dark?
I can't see shit.
Oh. No. No.
You can see?
I can see.
Is everything
I
okay?
can see you. So I look around. Is everyone being normal? Doing
Everyone's
stuff?
doing this. Everyone who's a noob is like looking around,
Yeah.
like touching things.
Does that look
You'll
like
see-
the...
You see one
Officers?
Githyanki? Nope, they're fine. Let's do a fate roll really quick. This is totally extra shit, but I want to see if it works. Who wants to be part of it?
Fortune.
Who's false fortune?
I'll do.
I was gonna
I'll
say, I've
be
been
false.
rolling
Sarah, do
like
you wanna roll it?
shit. I could be false.
I can do it.
Right. Sararith's going to roll false. All right. Roll your D100. Here are the stakes. False fortune. Donald goes over the board.
Why?
Because he freaks out.
Okay. Fortune.
He doesn't.
Jeez.
Would it be possible?
I need to make it my job.
By Qui-Gon's beard.
Wait,
Since I can see, can I shout for him to stop if I see him going towards the edge?
Yes.
Okay.
So, in that case, it'll be one of the dwarves instead of Donald. So, go ahead and roll.
43.
You saved him, thanks.
Better than
Yeah.
my 37.
What?
Better than my 37.
All right. As
I was.
Heiðr, you see Donald freak out. He's like,
Yeah.
"Oh no!" And he starts running,
Yeah.
and he's gonna hit himself in the nuts and go overboard.
Yeah.
What do you do?
I say, Donald, stop moving. You're gonna fall.
As he's like, "Huh, "Yes, ma'am." All right. So that's one round of blue out. Round two. What are y'all? Anyone doing anything right now? There's about 15 seconds of this, so around 3 rounds.
I hold on for dear life.
Every round I'm going to check in with her, and you let me know if something happens.
Yeah.
No,
you continue.
I mean, being the bosun, I guess I would roam around and just make sure nothing funny's happening.
No, you can't see.
Oh, that's right.
I mean, you can use the railing.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll walk just around the perimeter of the deck using the railing.
Okay. So you got 50 feet on this round.
Yeah.
You can also go 100. So go ahead and move yourself wherever you want to go.
Let's see. I can get here.
Okay. You get over that way.
I'm gonna whisper.
As this is one of the first time you've been over that way,
And see.
you remember
Who ordered the shipment started.
that is where the hidden compartment is.
Uh-huh.
All right. Anyone else doing anything
When
else?
I get to that area, do I hear anything funny happening over there?
Roll insight. I'm sorry, roll perception.
Who hired out the job?
Yeah. Who's
I'm gonna re-roll that.
If... Okay.
16.
You
Not great.
don't.
Not terrible.
You don't hear anything over there. But as you focus your hearing, you realize that everyone's on this side.
Yeah.
You being a barbarian, such a good fighter, just sort of having that blind sense. You know that everyone's on that side of the boat. No one's over here.
Yeah.
I don't know if they can
Okay.
see. That's fine.
And it's pretty clear that no one can see. Well, no one's really moving. Except for Donald. You hear Heiðr yell.
Yeah. Does anyone else, when I yell at Donald, do I see anybody look where he's at?
They look
No.
that direction, but just because I heard him moving.
I
but
would have.
everyone seems blind except for him.
I would have looked
Except for
to.
you?
I would have looked to you.
Okay.
You do see Haygen walking around. For a moment, it almost looks like he's not blind, but then you realize he's not using his eyes. He's just sort of like feeling and then like listening and such.
You see me let go of the railing and look over to you and take a step that direction.
I nod at you like.
As you do,
You see me squint a little bit because you're a little fuzzy.
she's just sort of shadowy.
Okay.
You're a little fuzzy, but I can make you out, and I'm like,
Okay.
As
Okay.
you notice Haygen over there, you remember that's where the secret compartment is.
Mm-hmm.
Where Hagen's at?
It's up here, yeah.
Oh.
Okay. That's round 2.
You probably noticed that when Haygen walked past that part of the ship, that he stopped, listened for a moment longer, and then kept going.
So during the second round, our message conversation, she asked me to see if I could get a hold of the Drugar. So for the
To message the
third
people.
round, I'm going to try and message him and ask who hired out this transport.
Yeah. Basically, whose
Yeah,
shipment of star metal?
Whose
is
star
this?
medal do we have?
We already asked that.
They did.
Did we did?
I asked that to him
And he didn't
in
know.
the thing. Yeah, he said he didn't know.
Oh, we didn't know. Sorry.
Yeah.
Whoops. Just kidding. I don't do that at
Does
all.
he
will
still
answer.
not know?
He will answer. He says, as in your head you hear,
I don't know. The only person that knows is the person who made the deal.
Okay.
Probably Smitty.
Smitty. Okay.
all right, round 3. You guys doing anything?
We're all over on this side.
Yeah, are you all going to try to sneak and get it? This is the time to do it.
Yeah.
I don't know what that is. If you want it, I don't know why we're
I
hesitating.
can't see.
I'll hop on Radagast and fly over to the thing so that it doesn't take me as long.
Okay.
Just right over their heads, not.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
You do.
Yeah. I drop down in front of the thing and look out to see if I can see anyone looking at me.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Yeah, they can't see. The
Oh,
only
I'm making sure they truly cannot see and they're not just.
No one
faking
looks
it.
at. The only person that looks is Poe, and then Haygen. You see his head turn as you hear, and then, yeah, it sounds.
As I fly over.
You know what Radagast sounds
Yeah,
like.
I was gonna
You
say.
hear a. All right, if you want to drop a narrative point, you will have one more round.
Because I was not up there when you guys
All right,
found out about the box.
you got one round.
Oh, gotcha. I try to.
Unless you want to bleed, you can bleed narrative points for more rounds.
I want to
do
check for traps and then open it. We already checked for traps.
that.
on
If
it.
no,
Yeah, somebody got up there and inspected it.
Yeah. we did
you
inspect it.
started to mess with it, and then they yelled at you.
Oh.
So, here's the thing: checking for traps, you can do that. It's gonna take a round. Like that's what you're gonna be doing.
I have a feeling it's not trapped just because they think it's hidden, but that is a risk you calculate.
Okay.
That's just
I'll try to
tabletop.
open it.
You can
I can
check for
handle it.
traps. I normally let you guys check for traps. Yeah, that takes an action. Okay, so you just try to open it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know it's locked. You can see the lock.
Yeah. As in, I'll lockpick it.
Okay, roll. And you can drop narrative points to gain rounds.
That's sleight of hand, right?
I'll wait
Yes.
and see how this goes.
That's going to be a 29.
Oh yeah, you hear a chunk and a little drow giggle.
Hey, Poe, I have a question. Are you wearing your glasses?
I'm gonna look in it.
Yes.
Okay. I just didn't know if you had those on.
You see, actually, it doesn't
No,
make
I
a
have
sound.
no
It just
idea.
you see the other chest.
That's what I thought. Anything else in there?
Nope.
Is it just big enough for a chest?
Yep. It'd be a little bit bigger than it. Like you might be able to get inside there.
Like for people, right?
Yeah, like a person. Like,
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, I'm gonna shut it and lock it.
Yeah. You're not going to take it?
Do we want to take it?
Oh, I didn't know the
Somebody-
purpose of check. We just wanted to confirm that's what was
I,
there.
I wanted to confirm his story and see if he was leading us into a trap. That was why Heiðr
Okay.
was wanting to take it. I'm not personally willing to screw over the captain.
I have no
because-
desire to take it. I just didn't
Yeah.
know what your goal
Yeah.
was.
No, I just wanted to corroborate his story.
Anyone else do anything?
It's the inevitable motherboard.
Yeah. I'm gonna shut it and lock it
All right.
and fly back over. Or just get away from it, whatever I can do in that round before
Hagen, you hear over top.
I sit back down.
I moved since it's another round. I moved back up to where I was. I can move the entire ship in 2 rounds.
Yep.
Or the entire upper deck. Make a ring around it anyway.
You pass through the color pool. And on the other side, you see the outlines. You have that map, yeah?
Yeah.
The outlines stretch out before you. This massive crust, a massive disc. Boom. They can't see it, it's too bleached.
Is it 2? Okay.
this massive disc, 100 miles across. So it's like a flat world, essentially. It looks like a big pie crust. In the center, this impossibly tall, and yet you can still see the top of it, spire. And floating above it, a few miles, you see a Taurus sigil. As time and space kind of like bow and bend, you look around and it looks like what was space is now sort of like a gelatin. As you guys move through closer and closer and closer to this disc, you start seeing atmosphere and then feeling heat. And it's kind of like with Google Earth, when you're on like the lowest setting, you can see streets. As you pull out, it's always, for me at least, strange how when you get to that one height that you're like, whoa, I can see the curvature, and whoa, that's a blue ball. As you actually enter the atmosphere of it, and you can look and see there's a gate town. You don't know what the gate town is. It's the one next to Cursed.
Hopeless or Plague Mort?
The one closer, so clockwise.
So clockwise?
Yeah, clockwise. So here's Cursed.
Then it'd be
it's
Hopeless.
The next one.
So
Like,
Hopeless.
it is a dismal, dark, fiery looking place that has this steamy fog around it. Beyond that, you see that it almost looks like a desert. Hills and badlands up to this knobby, painted desert stony place with a smattering of buildings, kind of like a 19th century Wild West place. There's fire. It's pretty much the scene you saw last time. Fire. Some of the buildings are just destroyed. There's a massive pit on one end that looks like sludge has just been dragged into it. It's like a garbage disposal that's never been kept clean, and it's huge. But at the outset of it, there's wooden buildings and cobbled together buildings. Some of them burning, some of them smoking. But in the center, a sort of town center. As you guys head towards it, you head right over it and land in imagine a docks, but there's no water. So there's a pier, and there's the wooden boardwalk with ladders and stairs and stuff. People rushing about, like a fisherman's wharf, but there's no water. As there's only 2 or 3 ships hovering there. Yours being now the next one. They let out the anchor. The Githyanki are moving constantly on deck. Orders are shouted. More the ship! Tie those
See that
knots!
crater?
Yes, I did.
That's what the bulb.
Other sail stuff! You've arrived in Cursed.
Yay.
Sarah,
I gotta go to the bathroom.
you are approached by 3 strapping lads.
They're strapped.
They look threatening. Like, are they coming up to be threatening, or?
Ask them if they want an Eiffel Tower.
That's better than 3 rapping lads.
Some teamwork,
Yeah.
What's the,
communication, trust, and
what's the third one?
safe word.
He records it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Or he draws it, whatever.
Ooh, I like the music.
Oh god, this feels good.
You just walked into a bar.
That's what one of them says. Maybe both.
No, I walked into a ride.
Not her.
No. I mean, no. No.
Logistically speaking.
Yeah.
At least not audibly.
Yeah, truth.
I'm just saying. You're not going to understand it all.
We're here.
We digress.
Does look like he's taking notes. We got time.
One is wearing this black hat. He has a, black beard, human probably. This cigarette just hanging out of his mouth. Looks like a cowboy. Dusty. Looks sinister. Has a knife and boots and such. And he'll have like an axe, like a little hand axe or a bearded axe. Behind him, and he's flanked by two other fellas. One looks really young, clean shaven, maybe like a little shit stash. And the other one is all tattooed up, like neck tattoos and face tattoos. He's bald, rings and such, scars. As the first one comes up, hey, little lady.
Hey there, what do we got here?
As he puts his hand out and on your chest and kind of like stops you.
So what do we got going on here? Some fellas with a gimp fetish? Maybe a humiliation fetish? I can accommodate both tonight.
Roll intimidate.
That's gonna be that's gonna be a 25.
Nice.
You see the guy up front, the cigarette fall out as he tips his hat up. Not me, sister. As he spins on his heel and starts walking the other way. As you see the young guy looking, he says, "Goat, where are you going?" As his name was Goat. Well, he and tattooed guy, my name's Danny. Get it? This, Danny, he's the young one. My name's Danny. This is Hooker. We're into that.
Yeah?
That kind of stuff.
Well, it's pay to play, so money up front.
Oh, Lord. What happened while I was gone?
Well, shit fire, come on back. Come on in.
I was going to say, wait, I think I suggested this. Maybe I...
But you're into gimps and amputees. Great. I got you.
Gimps and amputees.
It's a good way to extract information.
She's going to extract something.
They take you in.
Wow.
They take you in. There's more hooping and hollering. There's chandeliers in here. A couple of them have fallen to the ground, busted through tables. None of it's been cleaned up. There's detritus in the corners. Shit. Piss. People are all over the place.
I'm still meatless.
There's this huge horseshoe-shaped bar with loads of patrons all up around it, drinking big steins like so, stiff drinks, bourbons and whiskeys, and there's 3 floors. You can see the stairs going up. It's just debauchery and mayhem. As you walk in, you see a guy do a Wilhelm scream. Ah! Fall down, boom! Hit a chair and a table. They flip up and look. You look up and see the 3 dudes who threw him over. It is Bedlam in here. As Hooker and Danny lead you to the bar, pound on it, and they get drinks. While all this is happening, what are you doing?
I'm gonna...
Hooker, slaps you on the ass.
Money first. and then I'll reach into my pocket and... so how much would a shot be?
Oh, this is on old Danny boy.
No, it's not. I buy my own drinks.
Oh.
Not here, you don't.
Well, then I don't drink.
Oh, you drink.
I think not.
Danny buys the drinks. Rather gruffly, roughly, he Hooker shoves you a drink, and they pound them as it's just like going down their fronts.
And while they're, sorry, I'm assuming they can't really see while they're doing that. Okay, so I'll just pour. I'll basically hold the glass up and pour it out, since clearly it doesn't matter what goes on the floor.
All right. Roll deception or sleight of hand.
Phrasing.
Okay. So deception, that would be a 23.
Yep, you pull it off. As they finish,
Yeah, you do.
I'll pour a little on my chest, just to get the effect as well.
as you see Danny and Hooker both look at you. He's like, "See, I told you, you drink."
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Oh, come on. Fun first.
I told you, it's pay to play. 200 up front.
200.
Gold.
Hooker looks over at Danny and says, "Go get the gold." As Danny says,
I'm not going to get the gold right now in front of these people.
he looks over at you. Hooker does.
Well, come up to the room. That's where the chest is.
Yeah, there's some chests up there, right? All right, let's go.
As you guys start going up, you get to the third floor,
Turd.
seeing all manner of ridiculous. He opens the door.
I hate both of you.
This side of the table.
I'm
too.
assuming
We'll be the
you're
we'll be the
prepared for
patrons.
this, so roll initiative.
We're patrons. We were rolling.
I know, we're the patrons.
Yeah. And you said debauchery. And
So
so
my initiative.
Here to
Yes,
patronize.
seltzer.
You know what? Just
sober
'cause
October.
I'm gonna go ahead and re-roll that. 'Cause it was not great. That's better. So that's going to be a. Let's see. So that's going to be a 23.
These are hard to read.
Everyone roll initiative.
Everyone. Okay.
Everybody.
I'm so glad I'm
Everybody in the club getting tipsy.
here.
Half health.
It has been done.
Oh, I'm a little
What
bit
was
less.
yours?
Well,
23.
No, I'm half health. Yeah, the gifts there, I
That.
fucked me up.
9.
Heiðr.
25. I wasted
Haygen.
a nat 20 on it.
22.
Murad.
22.
Just keep showing. Your
I
face.
have the higher dex.
Do we want to roll for Melodon, Param, and all of them?
So the NPCs will go with you all. Okay. Who wants
Brusinde can
which?
go with me.
Huh?
Brusinde can go with me.
Okay. Bruninde goes with
I
Hagen.
got
So
PNG.
and they'll go right after them.
Would that be all of his people? Him and his children? Yeah.
I'll take Melodon.
Okay. What about the other one? What about Majoria?
You want Majoria?
Yeah, I'll take her.
And then Param's out of commission, basically, right?
Correct.
How much longer until she's done? Because
You don't know.
well, she said about 8 hours. How long's it been?
At this point, almost that long.
Okay. Well, then I would. Well, when it's my turn.
Param will go on 1. Danny goes on 16. Hooker goes on 3.
I guess you didn't hook the initiative there.
Nope.
So technically, Heiðr's first.
Hi.
And we've just arrived. We've just docked.
Correct.
Okay.
That was funny.
I missed it. What happened?
As you guys dock, immediately you see people running. As you hear the captain say, "Tie her up! Drop anchor! Batten Hodges! Other sailing stuff! Prepare for docking!" As the gangplank goes, ching, you see all these people on the boardwalk running this way.
Are you
With, like,
also
ropes and shit?
captain? Is this normal?
As he sits there, or he's looking out at him, he's unstrapped himself. You see, oh yeah. As you see, they're carrying weapons. They are not here to help.
Okay.
About how many of them can we see?
Right now, roll a d100.
Oh,
Jesus
jeez.
Christ.
And then divide by 12.
Rub this on my
Then
dick first.
multiplied by 5.
You might roll really low.
84.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. It's about 84.
Okay.
I shouldn't
You
have rubbed
see-
it on my dick.
People, as they saw you come in,
Yeah.
like running up, like different gangs of people.
They're gonna fight for it.
I'm gonna run out to the gangplank away from the party.
Uh-huh.
How close are they? I'm
They're
trying to
not
get
close. They
to
won't
them.
get there for this round.
Do we want to move all these
Yeah.
pieces? Okay.
Yeah. Go ahead and move the pieces off, and we'll do that stuff.
So, when I vampire touched the first time, it did not affect Radagast, correct?
No, but it hurt.
What? It did hurt him?
I'm making a sex joke.
Oh,
it hurt.
He's in therapy now
Yeah, I am.
from the touching.
Where's the?
In his no-no zone.
Yeah.
Come on.
Amazing.
Took him to a child
Come on.
psychologist. Had him draw shapes and colors.
I'm funny.
Show us on the doll where.
Heiðr touched you.
Yeah.
And they just blanket it.
One of you do that.
Heiðr touched.
Oh, we're
here,
gonna. Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna.
And then here. And then here again. And then she stayed here for a
And
while.
then here like this.
Yeah.
And then she just kept
Well, let me think.
staying here.
I mean, if we're gonna be fighting on the
And then
boat,
200 gold was gone out of my
Then
pocket.
200 gold.
why don't you draw the
You
dock
won't-
down there?
Yeah, we'll do it down here.
I have
You
mixed
erase
feelings.
that stuff.
Oh, you want to erase all this?
Ordeal.
This stuff.
The inside
Give me
of
a
the ship.
lollipop
Yeah.
after
I'm exhausted.
Because I'm gonna go down and check on her.
sports drink.
That was what Haygen was gonna
I'm
do.
gonna move this shite.
Aftercare is
Pick
important.
that button up. Give me that button.
The bar.
Ow! Oh,
It's
why would I
fire.
do
It's
that?
fire.
Yeah.
What?
I'm assuming the astral sharks did not go
That
through the
went back.
portal.
No.
Why
the
did I do
sharks
that?
I had to
stay
make
in the
sure.
astral.
They're done for now.
I had to learn for myself. Oh no! Oh no!
Son of a bitch.
I just want to put it back where it
Son of a
came
bitch.
Go up and down is easier.
Indeed.
I like.
You guys
I like
can make the dick
I like a circular motion.
It just took me some time because I was so focused
Index
on
and
what
middle
I was about to do that I didn't get it. He had to explain it to me.
Wait, what are we talking about still? We're
Talking about.
still talking about Dex?
There's so much going on.
I didn't. It took me a while to get it going, but I got it. Okay,
But I always
got
get it there. And it.
Well, they have pills for that now.
Oh, this stream should do good.
It's not about getting it there. It's about keeping it there.
Shit.
Indeed. Indeed. Sararith, do you need any pointers before we continue? That's
Now there's gonna be plenty of pointers going on.
Use a circular motion, clockwise, counterclockwise.
Call it the Mr. Miyagi.
Yeah.
wax
Give
on, wax
credit
off. and
where
whatnot?
credit's due. Yeah.
I just try to get it over with.
Oh shit! That was funny both times. Both sides of that worked. That was.
Oh man.
Just try to get it over.
I just try to get over it. I know.
Listen,
Now that's called improv.
Yeah.
listen.
no, that
2
was-
minutes in heaven is better than 1 minute. in heaven, Okay.
It
It is
is.
indeed.
That's
Yeah.
just math.
It's true.
Pure math. Yeah.
It's true.
Math never lies.
Statistically speaking, it is twice as good,
Twice as good.
at least as long.
What time is it? Jesus Christ.
That is what she said.
Also, what's you got? How long is this going to take?
Oh no.
Can we stop yet?
That's what he said.
I want off this
This
wild
is the whole
ride.
problem.
I'm gonna put the lid back. I want off.
Make it stop. Dear God.
No, I'm sorry. Let me rephrase.
Is that just
want to
alcohol or is
get
that
off.
water and alcohol?
That's alcohol. Murad
What a
is
gift
not
that would
impressed
I just want to get off now.
with your jokes.
We've got to practice to get as good as him. We got to practice. It's got to start somewhere.
That was
That much
a
is
button?
true.
That's that was a penny.
My butt is directly in. All right.
Give it a little bounce.
I think we can probably
Give it a little bounce.
You
Oh,
just
yeah,
get
they can
your,
see me.
your lower
Get
back.
your hand
Us,
under the cheek,
kind of.
lift.
What?
I think that was him just
Was that
leaning over
what
to
you
go.
do in the video?
Can it?
No, I didn't really do it that well in the video.
Yeah.
I didn't realize he was recording me at first, so it's kind of a bad angle and it's kind of ridiculous. But that's why I need to make a better one.
I have to go down.
I've seen it. I watched it a few times.
That's what she said.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Like studying the tape for like.
Yeah, it's my ADHD. I hyperfixate, so it's one of the isms.
Now you've
we're
got
just
just me
watching
going.
it, watching.
What's going on?
Oh.
And we've been in so many like dock towns.
Mm-hmm.
It's true.
Let's hopefully not. Well, I don't.
All
care
we
if
do
blow
is
this one up.
blow shit up.
Leave.
Yeah, we blew part of it up. The meteor.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Was there significance to
Oh
where
yeah, we've
that
already done
thing
damage to it. Yeah.
landed in the town, or was it just an arbitrary place within the town?
No,
What?
it was heading
where
towards,
she was.
Yeah,
Directly
it
to where
literally
she was.
was heading
Okay.
towards she was.
Interesting. So we can technically use those as weapons if we play our cards right.
Apparently, yes.
Yeah.
I fucked up.
Good to know.
The door.
Yeah, it was
Teleport
heading
away at the last
directly
moment.
at her.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
We were like, go find her. And it said, okay.
I feel like that meteor was a lot like myself sometimes, and I'm like, I just thought I was help. Okay.
I got turned around.
Thought I was
Turned wrong.
You said you do the thing and I did.
I did it too well. I didn't want anyone to get
Leave my
hurt.
shit here.
Did you confirm to me that Radagast did not get hurt by the vampire touch?
He did not get hurt.
He's just uncomfortable now.
He's just uncomfortable. We'll go to some group therapy. Some healing with Haygen. Probably overdue.
No, but I got hurt.
You did. I'm sorry. We'll go to therapy too. Again, group therapy.
When was the last time you were in my pockets?
Definitely group therapy. Yes.
I don't know. I do it the most times without even thinking about it.
I mean, that's weird, right? Like, I'm not the only one who feels this way, right? That he
Okay,
just sticks
this is the
magic
forge
hands in a
over here.
hands.
This is the tavern over here.
You know, I'll give you some scorpions. That's how I deal with it.
I mean, if you ask Majoria, she probably does the same thing as well.
Okay, so you
But
all are
she's
aware.
probably taking stuff from you.
So you all are aware.
Yes.
You can see this. This is the forge. This is the tavern. This is just one of the buildings you haven't seen yet. There's another building. That's a door. Look. Your ship is essentially right there.
Okay.
The docks, so it's a little bit of ways, but that's essentially where it is. It's like right here.
Okay.
The docks are right here. These people are running up and around, and you're correct. If you stay on the ship, there's no real reason to draw it.
Yeah.
If you get off the ship, you're on the docks, and it's 10 feet wide, or 20 feet wide. So there's not really much to do. The docks are about 20 feet up. Off the ground. Thanks. No one could hear me. That's fine. All right. So, whose turn is it? Heiðr. You see like 80 some odd people running towards the docks. As they do, they crowd up like zombies trying to get up the stairs. Obviously not all 80 of them can get on the stairs, but some of them are climbing the poles, like daggers and shit in their teeth. Meanwhile, they start running down the docks towards you, the boardwalk.
Okay.
This round, it doesn't look like any of them are going to get here.
Do I see anybody with projectile weapons or mostly close quarters weapons?
Seems mostly close quarters.
Okay.
Roll perception.
Rogues.
It seems pretty haphazard.
That's a natural 20.
Ooh.
So that's perception 27.
There are some. There are 4 that you see. They're actually, you spot them because you're spotty, but also because they're wearing matching uniforms. They have they look almost like musketeers that have on blue uniforms. You know what I'm talking about? Like the sort of poofy.
Musketeers? Yeah.
Yeah. And like the big collar.
Oh yes. And the hats.
And the hats.
Yep.
And they all have heavy crossbows. And
They all look like Chevy Chase.
right. They all do. Bandoliers with what you know now are grenades.
Oh, okay.
Because your friend Sararith has taught you the meaning of grenade.
I'm aware.
We know it doesn't
Yeah.
look like it.
Okay.
So 4 grenadiers.
And are they hanging out in a group, or are they?
They're working together. Staying out of the main, like, mob.
Yeah.
But they're making sort of a formation underneath the ship. Or near. They're not trying to get up on the docks yet.
Okay. So I'm gonna get within 20 feet, flying over top, Radagast style, of the first people out of range of the grenade people.
Yep.
And vampire touch.
So you're actually gonna fly down and touch them?
I ain't touching them. I'm just getting close. I didn't have to touch people the last time.
You don't have to do. How do you do vampire touch? I forget.
I tried to magic missile, and instead I sucked the health out of everybody around.
Oh
me.
right. You're using a cloaky cloak.
My cloak, yeah.
All right.
I'm at half health, so I'm trying to get some health before this goes down.
Have we designated how many charges that takes?
You sure haven't.
How much damage does it do?
How much did that take you down?
Hold on a second. It's in. I had to go to a new spreadsheet.
New spreadsheet.
Yeah, well,
Just
not
when we
spreadsheet,
reset
but
it
like.
out. Because it just adds a power to your cloak.
It was like
costs charges.
25 that you took me down.
So that means it's going to be like 3 charges. When you spend 2 charges, what does it do? Normally on your cloak.
I usually only spend 1 charge at a time.
Because you're throwing your stars.
Yeah.
Magic missile, yeah.
Yeah.
And it was 1 magic missile per charge.
Well, she has so many stars.
Right.
Yeah.
And each star is a charge.
I have
Kind of.
6 stars. And each one I throw is 74 plus 7 because they're all 5th level.
Right. But you have another power with that cloak.
I have vampire touch now.
And you have plane shift. Plane shift with it.
Yeah.
You can do that once, I think. Is it once per day or 3 times?
Plane shift? I can use an action to enter the astral plane and another action to return. We've not designated how many times.
It'll
a
be
day.
3 times per day. And your vampiric touch costs 1 of your stars.
Okay.
Actually, fuck that. We'll say that you can do it 3 times per day. That's easy. I think 3.5 has just better rules for that shit.
Well, everything was a lot crunchier.
Well, you have to remember how many times a day it is.
Yeah.
But I always think that, like, when you're like, oh, I'll recharge that and roll a d6 and it just gets all wonky.
The biggest reason why I never really played casters growing up, we're talking D&D like 15, 20 plus years ago, is because I didn't like to have to write down all the rules for spells.
Same here.
Yeah, it was so cumbersome to write all of that down that it always prevented me from wanting to play those classes.
Yeah, it is.
I use stuck to
It's
rogues.
easier to say.
Yeah.
I hit him twice.
Yeah, it was a lot easier to, like, the furthest I would go would be like a ranger or a bard or a paladin. I did play a cleric a couple times, but
Heiðr, we might modify those to make them easier, but for now we'll just run with that.
I don't think I ever seriously played a wizard or a sorcerer.
All right, give me a second. I'll tell you how much it does.
Anything like that. Mage.
So it'll do, when you use it, you dealt 25 damage. It's a lot. It'll do 5d6 necrotic.
And then you would get half of that.
So that's like casting it as a 5th level spell. Which is pretty powerful.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a legendary item, so.
And then I get half of that for health.
Yeah.
Okay.
Round it down. So if you deal 21, then you get 10. Okay.
Okay.
As you cast it, describe what it looks like.
So as I cast Vampiric Touch, it looks a bit like dark energy emanating out from me and the cloak and covering the victims, and they look a little bit paler as it pulls back away from them.
So how we're going to do it, normally Vampiric Touch, you have to make a melee attack. Obviously, you do not have to make a melee attack. It could be a ranged attack.
Yeah. You said within 25 feet.
Yeah. Or it could be AoE. I'm thinking, since you're gaining... What do you think? AoE's pretty badass.
It would be really badass if she's... Because can she do that much damage to each person in that AoE?
Well, she would only gain whatever she rolls for damage, like once. We'll call it a...
And this is the cloak that shoots the magic missiles, right?
Yeah.
This is the cloak I'm trying to turn legendary.
Yeah,
I just kind of imagined that the magic missiles would fire out of it and they would vampirically drain whatever they
Right,
hit.
I'm thinking that's what it is.
Opposed to an AoE.
Right. Huh?
I was opposed to an AoE, I was thinking that like however many missiles it would shoot would hit targets and drain them.
That'd be pretty cool.
Because that keeps in the theme of what it already does.
Right. That's cool. Okay.
And it makes it less powerful.
So, the magic missile's an auto hit.
Yeah. I know, so it's still very powerful. So they don't get a check like an AoE where they can jump out of the way. But an AoE could be like, think of the context or the, think of not context, but think
well,
of...
there needs to be a check on it because
Yeah,
if it's not an attack or a save, then it's just, why would you not just use that all the time?
Well, there's got to be limits to it.
There's got to be a limit to it.
She's only got so many charges.
It's a shitload of damage, man. That's 15d6 just out whoever's around.
I'm not interested in
That's
it for
true.
damage, I just want the health.
I know.
As in,
So-
nuke it however
Maybe an
you want.
AoE does make better because then you could just describe it as magic missiles.
I'll tell you what it is. It can do up to 5d6 of damage, right? You can split those dice into different targets. So you can hit up to 5 people. You see what I'm saying? You can take it from one person and do 5d6 on that one person.
Yeah.
Or you could be like, I'm going to hit those 5 people, 1d6, 1d6, 1d6. So you get the amount of damage, or the amount you heal is the same, but you can hit a maximum of 5 people. We'll say that the range on it is 60 feet. That way you have a better range, but you can only do 5 people. Or 1. And as it is essentially like Magic Missile, you don't roll for it. You just fucking hit them. Unless they have some big juju or whatever. It's pretty heinous. Here, take 5d6 damage.
Yeah.
It's cool.
And I'll take half of that back.
Right.
Yeah, 84 people. Yeah, I'm gonna just do one person at the front, and maybe that will be intimidating.
Okay. You do.
1, 2, 3.
Roll your damage.
60 feet, you said?
Up to 60 feet, yeah.
How far away is Musketeer Man number 1?
Within 60 feet.
I'm gonna go for him.
Okay.
I have a thing against grenades. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 15, 17, 19, 20.
So he takes 20, you take
20.
10.
Yeah.
20. So you recover 10.
Okay.
You hit him for 20.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Is that?
I can't tell what that chuckle was.
Yeah.
Can I roll insight on your chuckle?
Yeah. Okay.
we need to meme that, just by the way.
What?
When you want to roll insight on your DM's chuckle. later. It's fine.
I won't remember.
You hit this dude with all 5 vampirically touched stars as they shoot out. The dark energy envelops him as he looks up, kind of lifts off the ground a little bit, as these shuriken things slam into his chest, and the path they took, the blood like travels backwards like you rewind a fucking VHS movie, and goes into her mouth. As you regain some of this energy and your blood eyes get bloodier.
Nice.
Roll Intimidate.
Yeah.
You all will get to go.
Yeah, this is just the first turn of the round.
18?
Yeah.
You see half run away.
Half of all of them?
Half of the goons.
We have 42 left.
You hear several of them go, "There's a vampire!" Ah! And they fucking run.
Yeah, that's fair.
My pencil's gone.
Vampire.
I will
Fuck, it's
head
not
back
my
to
turn
the
yet.
boat now.
Okay.
You what?
I will head back to the boat now.
Yep, you
Yeah.
fly that way.
And then can I bonus action take something out of the bag of holding?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna take out the RPG launcher.
Okay.
I just
With a gun!
just want
There's
it
you.
out for
Hold
next
up.
round.
Next.
A vampire with a gun.
G&G.
Alright, what do they do?
I didn't know you were a vampire.
It appears to be a new feature of my person. I'm learning as
What shall we do?
We should. You should. I'll yell back at the captain. Do you want us to pull the gangplank? Are we in this?
I just lowered the gangplank.
Yeah. Okay. All
As you
right.
see Grothrit and Grigner hold up balls of fire in their hands.
Don't get yourselves surrounded, but
Zoom, zoom. As they start throwing,
Yeah.
hurling flame down at the people below them.
get them.
Who's next?
Next is Sararith.
They're like, kind of like, they start pushing each other and throwing and like fucking each other up and just missing horribly. Sararith.
Yeah.
I'm excited to kill. I get it.
Danny and Hooker try to jump you.
Yeah.
One goes in, Danny, as he as you see the light is off, and he's like, "Come on in." As you can go like, because you can see in the dark, see him like pick up a baseball bat. He's like, as Hooker pushes you, trying to push you in. What do you do?
Gotcha. I'll go with the momentum and basically do a dive roll over. What was the first guy's name again?
Danny, like Danny Boy.
Danny.
Oh, Danny Boy. Roll athletics.
The Irish eyes or something.
He has been a little cursed by that name.
Okay. Athletics, you say? So that would be
Oh,
a
yeah, that's
17.
funny.
Thank you. Yeah.
You get a narrative point for that.
I'll
What'd you say?
take it.
17.
Yep. As you
I didn't
do
transfer it
a
away from him just in case.
a Tomb Raider,
Throw it at you.
like
Yeah.
over him. He's like, "Oh shit!
Wouldn't be the most surprised.
You see that, Hooker?"
And then basically, as I recover from the roll, I'll pull out my shotgun and point it at crap, I can't remember his name again.
Danny Boy.
Danny Boy. Danny. I want to say, for whatever reason, I keep on thinking the C name, and I know that's not right. Anyway, I point my shotgun at his knee and say, "Wrong move, Danny Boy," and pull the trigger.
Roll it.
Okay, so
This music reminds
let
me
me
of
see.
Max
We
Payne
never
3.
really.
Max
let's see,
Payne 3.
so that'd be a.
Yeah.
You never really what?
Reminds
I
me
don't
of the
think we
scene
ever
in the
put any
nightclub
like
when you...
pluses on the shotgun, so I think that'd be just
It's
16.
not a plus.
Okay,
It's just a normal one.
then it's 16.
I need to play that game again.
Oh, let me see.
Normal shotgun. still
16
shotgun.
hits.
Okay, and then
Bam! As you nail him right in the knee.
Dancers in the cage.
Roll your
People
damage.
downstairs.
Let's see, we established that regular shotgun shells 2d8.
Are you giving him both blasts?
I think it's just a singular. I
Okay.
think it's like just a regular one-shot shotgun, but it has three. I have 3 shells for it. 6 and 3, so 9 total.
9.
Dance. Just want to dance.
Danny Boy's knee.
That's what it feels like.
Roll performance. Fuck.
As you blast him in the knee, oh! You see, the shot hits, and just for flair, he drops the bat. The bat, the front end of it takes most of the blast, and it just explodes. But some of the pellets go into his leg, as he has more hit points than 9. But you've injured his leg as he hobbles back. Ugh, she's got a gun.
Well,
she's got a gun.
So I saw an action surge.
Yep.
And basically pull my sword out and grab Danny Boy's throat and pull it back, and then hold the knife to his throat. And it's like,
What do you grab him with?
Good point. That's a good point. Shit, you're right. That's a good point. With the stub of my arm, I pull his throat back.
Okay.
And then hold the knife.
You hook him?
Yeah.
I was gonna say you've got enough arm.
Yeah, because I guess the arm actually starts like right back here. So
the arm's like here.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Or here. Yeah, you have a joint.
Okay. So then I'll hook him with the joint and then hold the sword up to his throat. It's like, you guys want to rethink this court line of action?
You see Hooker licking his lips over his piercings, like, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Hook him.
He was into that sort of thing.
Yeah, he like pulls out his shit, starts going at it on his turn.
Don't like going into this.
So you have him. It's your action surge. You've got him. You do need to. Well, for fucking flair. Yeah, you get him. You hook him. You have one other attack or something else you can do on your action.
I'll lean over and whisper, or like sort of quietly say, and Danny's like, so what were you hoping to accomplish with this exactly?
I was trying to get some pussy.
I was gonna say this is exactly what he was hoping for. Quite frankly.
Yeah.
Well, it seems you got a little.
They were
more
fairly clear when you walked in the door.
No guns. No guns.
I don't think that's
Did
how
not
it works.
discuss kinks.
Safe word.
Pretty sure conscious is better
LaCroix.
in my experience.
The gold's in that chest. It's right in that chest. You can take it.
Good. I'm gonna take all of it now. Thanks.
Take it.
Banana.
So,
You see Hooker like, yeah, take him. Do it. Bend over.
So I'll pull the knife away from him and basically kick him to his knees, and then hold the sword and go over to the chest and just sort of drag it out of the room if I can.
Well, Hooker's in your way.
That's fair.
You get the chest. You see that it is locked. Is it locked? Tell me high or low.
Low.
It is locked, but the lock is not locked. There's just a lock dangling on it because they're fucking chaotic.
Idiots.
All right. Oh no, you didn't lock it, Hooker. Fuck. All right, next.
Oh, fuck.
You didn't have anybody with you, right?
No.
I think I'm next.
Go ahead.
Next, Justice Hagen.
Hagen runs down to the lower deck and runs over to Param
Yep.
and checks out the hole in the side of the ship. And is Haram still in?
Param has finished.
Oh, okay.
She's sitting there.
Does she need a cigarette?
Sorry. She's turned around. Her back is up against the hull. She's in a very meditative state, cross-legged.
And then the DM died.
Not died.
It's okay, we have a necromancer now. You'll be
Wow. Woo! Thank you. That was amazing.
Too many dill pickle
Dav,
sunflower
while
seeds.
you're up.
No, that was like a multi-burp at the same time.
Oh jeez.
It was weird.
Just take a second. It's okay. There's no pressure.
Want
like
some of this?
It's like I double burped. And
I'm
then
gonna set it down.
choked.
So you choked on air.
He's
Okay, I was just.
We'll
you
wait.
Look like you're
We'll
struggling.
just-
talk amongst yourselves.
So I figured.
But technical
42
difficulties.
in.
Oh my god.
And there's what, 12 of us?
These are puds. These are puds.
Yeah.
Have you been looking at my phone?
These
We
are
call
puds.
this a trash mob.
Have you been looking
Yeah.
at my phone?
Huh? What? Oh. I noticed you had something pulled up, but I didn't see what it was.
Yeah. Well, let's see.
It sounds mischievous, and I like it.
Murad, are you good?
I gotta leave after the scene.
Okay. All right. What was I saying?
Param.
She's cross-legged, eyes closed, but you can tell she's probably awake.
Mm-hmm.
She looks like she's meditating. And sitting in front of her, on her elbow, is Arlo, awake.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Her clothes are they're just robes. And the wrapping that she was in, because she didn't have any clothes. She has all those tattoos, but you notice the tattoos, like scabs, are peeling off of her. She looks. Thank you. She looks.
Thank you.
It's like in the movie, like a Clint Eastwood movie after he's gotten the shit kicked out of him, but he started to actually heal.
Mm-hmm.
So these scabs are peeling off, and she looks like she's on the mend, like healthy, but still kind of weak. Maybe she hasn't exercised in a while, something like that. She's been inside too long. She looks
It's like
up.
the Botox is taking effect right before
Right.
your eyes.
Her very blue eyes look at you. She's a high elf. She's got the tall ears. She looks like a Tolkien elf. Hair falling down. I think it's black hair. It's been so long since we talked about her.
Since we actually dealt
So it's whatever you want it to be.
Very pale, grayish skin. And she looks up, very actually comely. Though there's this scar that goes around her entire head. As she looks up and goes, "Where am I?"
You're in the Outlands. Welcome back. As
there.
I walk up
She looks dazed.
to the hole, and Haygen stands with the shovel at the hole to make sure no one throws grenades or tries to come through the hole in the ship. And
Tell me how.
hi.
As you sit there and you look around, you notice you've stepped in some shit.
Fuck! No!
It's like white Drugar shit.
You've been waiting this whole
What's his
game.
name again?
Kaggle.
Kaggle. Kaggle! You just hear that like echo through the town. Yeah.
You see a grappling hook.
I use my shovel and
Yep.
wrench it
As
off.
it's not their turn, you're like, "Tang! Ah,
Do I need
shit!"
to roll anything?
No. No, you were there and you dink.
Over my shoulder to Param and what's the fuck's her name?
Arlo.
Arlo. The ship's under attack. You might want to get away from the hole.
Ship.
Yeah, we're on an airship.
Ish. What?
We'll explain it all when we're not under attack.
Well, in all fairness, she was on a ship when she died. So
Oh, that's true. But it ain't the ship you were on. We're not in hell anymore.
Confusion.
Yeah.
But you say that as she slowly starts to get up, you see that the muscle, like
has happened.
she's quite tall. She's around like maybe 6'2", and really long, like thin, elven type stuff. As she kind of searches around in the hammocks, looking at the hammocks like she's never seen one.
It's been about, I don't know, 6 weeks since you died.
It's been more like 3 or 4 months.
Has it been? Okay. 3 or 4 months.
She just sort of looks at you like, why?
Why what?
She doesn't say that.
Oh.
She just says,
Give her a drink, man.
She like,
I look at Param. Can you calm her down?
Param's like,
She's having a panic attack or something.
I brought her to life.
she doesn't say anything.
I reach into my pocket and throw her a flask.
She's like drops it. She's picking it up. As she does, her wrappings, because it's burial wrappings, fall off fucking tits and everything out. And she's like,
Then I throw her a poncho.
all right, do you do anything else?
Yeah.
Haygen's the welcome committee.
Because she's sort of in a beanbag, kicking around this whiskey bottle.
Here's your poncho. Here's your flask.
Go. Welcome to Earth. Here's your poncho and your flask. Go.
Go fight. All right. What do you do?
Well, I do that.
That sums up life
And
in a
I
nutshell.
stay at the hole.
What?
And I guess I didn't take an action, so those were probably bonus actions. I ready an action for some douchebag to attack or throw something
him on
in.
the head. All right.
Yeah.
Next.
Brusinde.
I mean, he can act on his own, but
You hear him vomiting over the side of the
yeah, I
ship?
wouldn't have called him down with me.
As you hear,
If anything, I would have said, do what you do best.
Yep. My children! As they pull out their weapons, they have like monk weapons, like a comma, like a sai, and like a staff. As they run out, they're they start throwing people out. Will you roll me a d12? Will you roll me a d10?
Because she's watching.
Oh no.
2.
Oh wow, that's really good. Okay. You see the Dragonborn immediately get mobbed. They're fighting off really, really well, but they get out there and they're swarmed by people.
Gotcha.
All right, next.
Next is Murad.
Murad.
I see some of these mob anywhere near me.
Not yet. They're over the board. They're over the. They're not on the ship. If you run off the ship and down the boardwalk, you can get to them. Or you could shoot them with your ranged weapon.
I'm probably going to shoot them right now with my ranged weapon.
That's a
Okay.
good plan.
Are you going to shoot the Grenadiers, or are you going to shoot the Marauders?
I'm going to shoot the Marauders because we are the Murad.
Oh, nice.
I see.
You hear them saying, since you just said that, "Come, Marauders! We are the Marauders!"
He says that seals it.
Yeah.
Murad goes into a frenzied rage.
So you're just shooting the Marauders, okay?
She's
Yeah.
in the bathroom.
I don't know that I have action surge. I used it last time.
Yeah, you guys haven't rested ever.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I don't have
I'm
it.
still low on hit
All right.
points, too.
First attack.
You can have a short rest.
I was going to say, while I was asleep. Okay,
yeah,
good.
you can have a short rest.
Good, thank you.
First attack.
And then you have to roll a hit.
What did you do? Oh, yeah. Is your ship? Gotta stay left somehow.
That is a 12.
12? To hit?
Yeah, total.
Good.
Give me a second.
I look forward to it.
We'll see what else happens.
You do hit.
All right, second attack. That is a possible crit.
Possible.
Possible. It's a 19.
That's
That's a
auto
crit.
crit. Yeah, you hit.
Yeah.
Yeah. So roll thy damage for the normal one. My hair looks awesome.
I can't disagree.
I know. I know.
It's
14, normal.
Ooh. The goon, the Marauder goon, gets hit. He's like, "Ugh," with the longbow.
But here's the crit.
Okay. Roll the crit.
That's what, double damage?
Yeah, on the die.
So that's a 5.
That's 10 damage
Yeah.
plus your modifier.
Modifier is a d8 plus 2, so that will be a 12. 12 more.
All right. And it's a +1 weapon,
Yeah.
so 13.
Are there any like gunshots?
You're attached.
Murad, you shoot him twice. Quick succession with the longbow. One goes through his leg. The feathers are just sticking out. He's like, as the other one goes into his shoulder, and he's
Is that all of them?
really messed up. You see him like gingerly like breaking this off. He's still up,
No.
but he looks really bad.
It's back behind you.
Oh, I'll find him next round.
D12.
Next.
Okay, so where we're sitting at, can I cast a 60-foot circle and hit the majority of the bad guys and not hit anybody else?
If you're shooting down, yes.
Like, so I will aim below, so they're on the outside of it.
Yep.
Then I pull out the top of the staff and hold on to it and cast Circle of Death on as many of these bad guys as I can get without hitting anybody else.
All right. You do.
Okay.
So they have to. So you have to roll. How many of them is it? Are you going to roll 41 Constitution saves?
No.
What's the area of effect on that?
I'm gonna
60 foot. I'm casting it below. So
I'm gonna split it up. I'll say you get 12 of them. What's the save?
18.
Nice.
And what's the save? Constitution.
Constitution.
And where did you put this?
All right. I'm gonna need help on the D20. On people behind, below you. I'm gonna need help on this. So everybody roll a D20 except for Poe.
Okay.
And tell me if it's a 13 or above.
I am below.
Below.
Above.
Below.
One above, the rest below.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody do it again.
Below.
Above.
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 Okay. And then will you two roll me 2 D20 or 1 D20 apiece?
Below.
All right. 7 of them fail.
7 of them take 23 necrotic damage, and the others take half that, so take 12.
Nice. And where did you put that?
I put it below, because I mean we're floating in air, so I put it below so it would encompass, the top edges would encompass everybody but not hit anyone else. Would encompass the bad people but not hit anyone else.
All right.
Okay. Like at the bottom of the deck?
No, like way below the deck.
Yeah, you guys are hovering.
Yeah, we're hovering.
Right. You're hovering at the docks.
So like it would be 40
they're-
feet below the deck, so the extra 20 feet would get them.
Okay. Okay. Can we see this area of effect? And how long
Speaking
does it
of,
last?
what does it look like? And you'll have to figure it out in game.
All right, so
Right.
I pull out the staff,
As you
just
don't
the
know
top of
how
it,
long it's going to be.
and I do this, and I start to reach out, and all of a sudden, from way below, this big purple sphere of swirl starts coming out.
What's that?
And expanding, and it just swirls around until it gets to the point where it encompasses the 12 guys on the thing. And you see below that it's going way farther than you imagine, but there's nothing down there. And as it hits them, it slowly starts to pull, like they get haggard looking and their faces start to shrivel a little.
Does it maintain or does it go away?
No, it's just it's just a one time.
All right, as you see it, that happen, and then it evaporates. All right, next.
Okay. Next is Mello.
Melville runs downstairs. Haygen,
What?
Are we going aboard? Or are we going ashore or what?
I look at the hole where the more attacks.
9 hells, who's that? She alive?
Yeah, she's alive. Why don't you help her out?
As Mello goes over and helps out
Are there more
Arlo.
attackers coming? Do I still see them out
Not
there?
yet.
Okay.
It's not their turn.
I just say, I don't see any right now. We should play it safe. I don't know.
Next.
Don't need to go on.
Next is Danny.
Danny.
Next week.
Shits his pants.
Turns around real quick in Sararith's arms. Roll athletics. Oh no, you already let him go. Never mind, you kicked him. He turns around real quick, runs at you with his
Dick out.
beat stick.
Yeah, see?
With his dick. His beats.
Good inspiration.
That's what I wanted.
You'll both get inspiration. You had a funny joke about your tits. All right. As
Thanks.
Note to self, talk about your tits.
Yeah.
talk about your tits. As he runs at you with both beat sticks out, he's like, like his dick's like.
Size doesn't matter. It's the sense of humor.
As he comes at you
Right.
and tries to hit you with his
Beat stick.
his beat stick.
supernatural.
Which is
What's,
what I'm going to call my dick. From
What's
here
my
on.
natural AC?
Your
I
beat
forget
stick?
how to calculate that.
So your
that's
AC
nice.
is
That's my
not
beat
20 right
stick.
now. It's whatever your Dex mod is plus 10.
Okay, so it's 14.
Struggling.
Well, nice.
Yeah,
That is pretty good.
Same. Hydration, okay.
Everything's a dick joke now. This is...
All right. Hey there, will you roll me d20?
Yeah.
What kind of D are you rolling?
A 20?
Yep.
Of the D kind? Yeah. That's a 1.
Okay. Will you roll me again?
7.
Okay. As he runs at you with his dick out, wagon, and his broken or busted bat, he trips with his natural 1.
Oh, nice.
You can take an attack if you want.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna take an opportunity, but I'll hit him with the flat of the sword.
Okay. As you go ahead and make an attack.
Don't choke on it.
Okay, so that would be a 17.
Glad I got the mic on for it.
That hits. Roll that damage.
Let's see. A short sword would be
It's like a D6, isn't it?
D6 plus 4.
I need a
Ha!
picture.
So that's a 10.
Someone laughing.
All right. As you you hit him, clothesline him, as he
pissing so
It's gotta
much.
be an always sunny in Philadelphia picture.
was going this way, and now his head's going this way, as his dick and his ass go up into the air, and he sort of like rolls backwards from where he came.
Whence he came.
Go
Next.
back from whence you came.
Okay, next is
Was that Danny and?
No,
Oh, okay,
Hooker has his own. Dav is next.
Dav.
All right. So, having only been less than 6 seconds since She-Vampire touched, and seeing the mass exodus that occurred when it happened, Dav is going to run away from the ship, flailing and screaming, and say, "Ah, vampire!" and try to
Do you jump off the ship, or do you run down the gangplank and run down the docks?
gangplank.
Okay.
Yeah.
There are none right there, so you're sort of running after them. Roll deception.
Nosferatu.
You'll get
Nosferatu.
advantage on it.
Okay.
My eyes are very
No,
much
wait, I
red.
didn't. Well,
For 8d6 though?
That
Yeah.
advantage. Because
how it
the
happens
second
sometimes.
roll was a 1. So, yeah.
I wanted to like
But the
Oh.
first one
yeah.
was a 17 deception, yeah?
Yep.
So the 17 becomes a 25.
All right. So for right now,
Mhm.
What do
they
you
do
get it
not
from?
realize that you are a part of that crew.
Okay.
6 uses. What do you get it from?
Okay.
6 uses.
Can
No, like,
does my
every day.
25 move speed get me to the group I'm running towards?
If you take both move actions, yes.
Okay. Cool. Cool.
Because the docks are only like 50 feet on either side.
Okay.
So you'll get out and to them.
And get to the group to
Running that way.
oh god. And
Some of them are running toward you all. So you run
Right.
past some of them.
right.
But basically that's where their movement ended.
Okay.
Some are moving that way. Some are moving this way.
Right. So I'm trying to move with the group that's running away, but at the same time,
And even the ones running
convince
towards you,
the ones that are
think
running
that
towards.
you're with them.
Good.
Even though you're a gnome and there's no gnomes around here.
Good. Okay, perfect. Cool.
One like patch on the head. Run, little guy!
You should come too. She's terrifying.
All right, next.
Next
It
is
is not.
Majoria.
So I disappear into the crowd, guys. Sorry. We'll talk later.
Majoria stands up on the banister and starts playing. All of you get a D4 for inspiration. You can spend on whatever you want.
Thanks, Majoria.
Next.
Okay. Next is Hooker.
Also, you get an inspiration for such a quick turn.
Thank you.
Who's it?
Hooker.
Hooker. Hooker! As he leaps upon you, Sararith,
Oh, great.
Hey, my turn was pretty quick too.
and tries to hook her.
Hey.
You got inspiration.
Piece of shit.
A C is 14.
Yeah.
It's just a lot of people to fight. We're gonna be
Murad,
Wow.
will you roll a D20?
40 people.
Oh, will you roll a D20?
RPG on the next round will get a
11.
Got some
18.
of the town too.
Dropping shit.
Sararith,
Wind curse.
roll athletics.
They just got hit by meteor.
You could also roll your dexterity.
Jeez.
Is there? There's no more. What is it? Not acrobatics. It's not sleight of hand. There's no escape artist in this.
I'm gonna do my dexterity, so that'd be a 20.
Okay. Roll it again. As he is trying to grab you, or he is grabbing you, he's just trying to restrain you.
That one's a 24.
Roll it one more time.
Yeah, that's just acrobatics now, isn't it? Escape artist.
Athletics. Oh yeah, athletics or acrobatics.
I guess it kind of depends on the situation.
Yeah, it has to because acrobatics only applies.
Yeah.
That one's a 9.
Okay. He grabs onto your shoulders and spins you around as you just use his momentum to make him spin around. As he grabs onto your leg and you like pirouette out of it. As finally he just throws a chair at you, hits you, and then tackles you to the floor. Doing so, roll strength or athletics to see if you drop the chest.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and re-roll that. Well, that was interesting.
Wow.
I caught that.
Yeah, it bounced
Like it
off
went
your.
bing, tongue,
Yeah.
and just went into my palm.
And then you fumbled it. At
And then
the
I
end.
fumbled it and grabbed it. I fumbled it in my other hand. Wow, that was wild.
Okay. Okay, that's better. That's 21.
Okay, as you drop the chest, it does not open up and spill out into the tavern. Instead, it just drops right next to you as you're struggling against this guy, kind of like that scene in like Quentin Tarantino scene. You know what I'm talking about in the Grindhouse movie.
Oh, I've only seen that once. The Grindhouse.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like zombie dude.
Yeah. I know the movie, but I've only seen it once. And that was in theaters.
Well, Quentin Tarantino's is Death Proof.
Death Proof, right?
Yeah,
that's the Robert
Rodriguez
Right,
was
right.
the.
As he's got you on the ground and he's like, you know, saying sweet nothings, and he's really not doing
I don't
that.
like it.
He's just shaking you because he's an idiot.
Death Proof is better than
All right.
Grindhouse,
Next.
I thought. But
Next is Param Augusta.
Param meditates. You see, she's like, I have a headache.
here's the Madville.
Next.
Next is the top of the second round.
All right. Good.
Probably have to go after my turn.
Okay. Everybody roll that initiative.
Okay.
23.
Oh, much better. Also 23.
What? Oh, that's rude. I'm gonna.
Heiðr.
I got a
Close.
12.
12. Sararith.
Hold on. That's better. That's 15.
15. Murad.
15.
15. Danny.
14.
Hooker.
22.
Oh wow.
Pair 'em.
Oh.
17.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and add to that. I might
Oh,
have to change
fuck.
mine just-
Sorry. Last action. Because remember the bad guys.
Yeah, I was gonna say, they didn't ever.
They go on one.
It's also to ask what
Yeah.
do the bad
The bad
guys
guys.
do?
The bad guys go
Well,
on
I
one.
modified.
I wanna know
you
'cause I'm
can
watching
have
for
a
them.
world action and it's fine, but technically they go last.
superiority die.
2
so it's gonna be 20.
grappling hooks.
A 21.
Oh, I had that held action.
Yep.
So I pluck them off.
Will,
Yep.
just so you know, I modified mine with one of my superiority die, so it's 20 now.
Cool.
Uh,
Tink, tink.
I should probably go ahead and go. I'm gonna shoot my last 2 arrows.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead and do it.
Go ahead and roll it.
Go ahead and take your turn. Yeah, who cares?
We'll have you on the world action.
That's a 9. And that is a 24.
Roll the damage for the 24.
5
Dex is higher than Dav's, right?
I
Five
think I
total?
have the highest dex of the party.
total. May I have Murad?
22.
May I have?
Can you get?
Only by one.
Can one of you guys get a character?
Murad, how do you kill this guy?
I use my final 2 arrows, and he looks at me, and he says, "Who the hell are you?" And I shoot him in the throat. And that's the last thing he ever says. And I say, I'm Murad."
He gurgles on your arrow before expiring. And at the last moment, you see him, and his eyes have admiration for the warrior who slew him.
I'm disappointed. I don't want admiration.
As he's like, admire me. And he goes down.
Hopefully there's a hotel around so you can get more arrows.
But just so you know, I am totally out of arrows. Those were it.
You see Murad break the longbow over his knee. Throw it.
I'm not going to do that.
Magic explodes into the air.
Yeah, magic explodes. Murad dies. Everything's very sad. We don't have a funeral. We move on.
The Murad lives on.
We
in
have
his
a
name.
necromancer now. It's okay.
Murad, would you throw that away when you step away?
Sure.
I appreciate you.
Everybody say bye, Murad.
Bye.
Bye, Murad.
Bye, Murad.
Drive safely.
Please revive Murad, Param.
I know we said this last week, but we
Just
should
revive
get together and watch a movie this week if we have time.
Let's do it.
I know I'm not free Wednesday, but
I ain't free Thursday.
Good.
you are free Thursday?
I'm not.
Okay.
But y'all game, right?
No, not this week. This week it's Wednesday.
All right. I'm going to turn off your mic. Boop. All right. We continue.
Haygen.
Hagen. All right, so the 2 guys threw up grappling hooks. Is there anyone else down there? Or who can I see, rather?
As you look down there, you see those 2 guys and 2 musketeer-looking dudes. Like, throw them back up there. Throw it back up there.
Okay. I reach into my pack. All right, where is it? I know it's in here. And pull out, I've had it for a while, the glass vial of acid and throw it on them. Nice. I kept that from the hell prison.
Nice.
Okay. Roll it.
I'm not proficient with a vial of acid, so that's just going to be my dex modifier.
Yep.
Okay, then I'm going to re-roll that. It's better. It's a 19. Does that hit?
Are you trying to hit one of them? Or
No, I mean it's not really described. I don't know how you want to do it. It does
It's usually a 10-foot
It does
square.
4d10 is the damage it does.
Yeah.
So I
Yeah,
would
as you-
imagine I try to just hit a couple of them with it.
As you launch it 10-foot square, you need a 10. Basically, it's like if you can hit them, then they don't get the dex save. That's
Right.
what I'm going for. You do hit all of them.
Okay.
As it lands in the middle of them, explodes, and they're like, "Shh! What's this? What's?" Ah!
It takes that second to realize what it is. All right, let's do my.
Oh God, it got on me. Oh my God.
Oh my God, sweet Jesus.
Not my eyes.
Who's Jesus? I don't know. I'm just in pain.
They're very sweet.
4d10. Ooh, I rolled pretty. 9.
See you, Hooker.
Bye. Drive safe.
On your You're free this week. We'll hang out.
23. 27 altogether.
God damn.
I rolled okay. Could have rolled better.
4 of them took it.
Yeah.
Straight.
As Haygen pulls it out, considers pulling the cork, instead just throws it. Open up, boys! Throw it down.
As you see their faces melting off, the musketeers like, take off your jackets! As you see they're like pulling their clothes off, and they're sitting there like in their skivvies with pretty harsh, horrible burns like all down them.
Yeah.
They look rather fucked up.
Yeah.
The grenadiers look less fucked, but they're hurt.
Okay.
The marauders look like they want to go home.
Splash with acid. I can remove that from my character sheet.
Do you still move?
No, I'm gonna protect that hole. That hole is my hole.
Yeah, it is. The home hole.
Take that hole.
Persende.
It's still happening.
That's what
Yeah,
she said.
No
Brinsende.
place is safe in this game.
You see Brinsende
Jump off.
jump off.
Go get him, boy!
As he lands, come to me. Yeah, and meet your maker. As he like spins
Meet
around.
this Jesus you speak of.
It's like
That's the Conan.
right?
Yeah. Ah!
Like a monster movie.
Yeah.
As he runs and like chops a guy in half.
He's a kaiju. Ah!
Yeah. All right, we'll see what he gets. His first turn is they all step back like, oh shit. And for real, he runs up, grabs one by the face, and he's like,
Oh, jeez.
and just crits all over the shit out of that. He runs up to the next one and claws him. He's like, ah! He kills one.
Scream.
One goes down. All right, the other ones will just take damage. And I'm going to do average damage for him. Next!
Dav.
Oh, his children are fighting on the docks. You see Name, one of his Dragonborn, fighting tooth and nail and claw, and she's got the staff. Like, just smack one dude's teeth out of his head. Ooh. She's taken a few hits herself. Yeah. What'd you say?
Oh, Dav.
Right.
Yeah.
So
As you're running by.
So I look back towards the ship to message as I am continuing away towards you, Heiðr, to say, I'm gonna go into town. I'm trying to blend in. I'm gonna look for Sararith. I'll be back. Try not to leave without me.
Try not to die.
Yeah, good luck. And I am going to use all of my movement to keep moving into town, try and get away from this hubbub crowd.
Yep. All right, you do.
Uh-huh.
You can put yourself on the map over here.
Okay.
And you're in this middle alleyway.
Middle alleyway there?
Yep.
Okay.
And you could be 5 feet forward from that.
Okay.
Here, you see a big tavern right in front of you. To the left and right, you see you can't really see the facade on the front of these. They're sort of ramshackle buildings, general goods stores, but it's all trashy. Way over here, you see a large round building, 2 stories. The double doors are open. You see a forge in there. And then the tavern is just bedlam going on. Like people fucking fighting, drinking. People are walking around in the streets. Kind of nonchalantly as they look and see the fighting. Smoking and drinking and whatnot. All the way down this way, about where my computer is, you see the crater. And fire. You see this, it looks like a big church, like a cathedral. The front of it just caved in. And some of these buildings are catching fire slowly, smoke, and no one's tending to it. It's like a war zone.
Okay.
The whole place looks like a war zone that no one's taking care of.
Okay.
The pit is that way.
Thank you.
Okay. I think that I would like to roll perception to see if there is anything that happens that just screams Sararith in order to guide the next move next turn.
Bless you again.
Thank you.
Out of
Yep.
him.
You do know
Yep.
that the pit is where,
Not the pit,
or
the crater.
The
crater.
crater
The
was
pit
where.
is something totally different.
She was.
Yeah.
2 days ago?
Oh, has it been 2 days? Okay.
Day and a half or something?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
I wasn't thinking about the time dilation.
that's an at 20.
Okay.
Ooh.
And my perception is not great, but 21.
All right. We will hold your action just for a
Okay.
moment. Next.
Okay, next tech is Majoria.
All right. Majoria continues playing. As she does, you see her like look at some guy and say, "Yeah, you wanker," and he's like, "Oh!" Next.
Okay, next is me, and you hear me yell, "Fire in the hole!" And whichever grenader is in the middle of everybody, you see the grenade pop up out of his chest right in front of his face. The pin gets pulled, the thing gets flipped.
All right, make an attack roll.
That's awesome.
For disarming people, there are rules. There are
But,
rules. It's actually your I'm not going to give you sleight of hand. 'Cause that's way too fucking powerful for you. We'll make it an attack.
just
Yeah.
what do
And it'll be versus his athletics,
what do I add to it?
dexterity.
Dexterity? Okay. Okay.
He could be an
This
attacker.
We'll give you proficiency in this because you're good with mage hand.
okay.
As in, like you have your proficiency and your dex. It's like a normal
been
attack.
inspired.
Okay, then
by
that's
Majoria.
19.
Sorry.
I know that's
Reminding him of it.
that's why I was
Okay.
holding. It's a 19. Do I need to?
I mean, you're a grenadier.
It's a 22.
He definitely didn't roll a 1. He didn't. He rolled a 2.
But it's okay. It's a 22.
We're just coming up
As-
with names over here.
As he's like, tink. Ah, shit! And it fucking explodes.
Yes.
Sararith, what's the damage on a
wait.
grenade?
No, it's 2d8. Plus, can I add a throw a narrative point in there to cause like chain reaction?
It's a good
He's got a
idea.
bunch of grenades on him.
Yeah. Cool. So he's got. Let's see how many he has on him. Roll me a d4.
Mm-hmm.
Good job.
1.
Good job.
All right. Turns out he has. Huh?
wait.
He's
So-
rerolling to make it more than one.
Yes. Okay. Let's add 6 to that. He's got 7.
Wait.
Alright.
I didn't know we could use hero points like this. I didn't learn something new today.
Hero point's a hero point.
No,
You got
no, it's
any?
narrative point.
No, I used a hero point.
To add to the
Oh,
detail.
he's
Yeah.
adding. He's
Yeah.
adding to it.
Yeah, you
Okay.
could add him.
I thought you were re-rolling it. Sorry.
Almost anything. All right, so
Well
that's
played.
7. So they do normally 2d8. So 14d8.
Oh, I didn't realize I was doing that.
Oh, run.
Makes sense to me. If
That sounds good to me, yeah.
Jeez.
I've got an app that can
14
do it all for
D8s?
you.
Okay.
Oh, I deleted it.
Don't wear a fuckload of grenades on your belt. Not just like
Are
those
you taking
mechanics are
notes?
ridiculous.
Has it been your turn in this round yet, Sararith?
No, not yet.
Okay.
Not this
okay.
round. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, everybody must have rolled really high.
Yeah.
God, I love nuts so much. That's a meme.
Well, those are seeds.
You're seeding. Oh,
Your
no.
belly is full of seed.
I love seeds.
I'll get the stomach pump.
Tonight.
Well, I mean, if that's what you all are into, I'm not going to question it.
I'm just trying to save his life. No man can consume that much seed and live to tell of it.
Wow.
You get a best friend award right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't do that. That was poorly timed.
It is 57 total. Whoever that hits.
Okay.
I mean, it's an AoE, yeah.
You see, yeah, but it's only a little 5 square thing. You're throwing it at which one?
No, I'm just pulling it up right in front of their face. I said whichever one was in the biggest amount of people.
Okay. Yeah, you see him like and turn into mist and guts, like some guts are like.
It's like the scene in Saving Private Ryan when they throw the mortar shells.
Oh yeah.
And hit the Germans. Yeah.
Like you see one of the Githyanki like get caught in the head by like intestine. He's like ah. We'll say that 4 other goons, because they don't have that many hit points, are just like limbs are blown off. It's some veteran guys like like freaking out because it looks like a war.
Ha ha ha! PTSD is hilarious.
Traumas.
You're gonna make fun of one person.
You gotta make fun of all of them.
Make fun of them all. Thank you for your service. Ooh. That's right. That's right. I know. All right.
Mellow.
You blow him up. Mellow.
Make fun of a different group each
We're
Yeah.
equal opportunity.
I make fun of everyone equally.
Bill Burr would be
Mellow.
proud.
Who?
Bill Burr would be proud.
Everyone's like, not the veterans. Yeah, listen, I love the veterans. Doesn't help, does it? Mellow
Doesn't hurt.
puts a good potion into Arlel's mouth.
Good.
As she's like, thank you. What else can she do? She gets her something to wear. Haygen, you see.
Kids aren't hanging out.
I gave her a poncho.
What else does she need?
Mello looks at the poncho. She's like, throws it down. We'll go over and maybe she has like a shawl or something. And
Sure.
they start playing dress up. And she's like, thanks. As you do notice,
the battle grenades have just gone off.
So I'm throwing acid. Burn you bastards! And they're just back here putting on.
No, you can't wear that. That looks.
Yeah.
you see Mello. She's like holding up. She hands her like a shawl and stuff. Do you have her necromancy staff?
Yes.
You hear, maybe even see, depending, Arlo touch Mello on the shoulder and say, Mello, is that you? As Mello kind of sidelong glances, and you realize they know each other. Heiðr knew this,
Yeah.
but they do know each other.
Yeah, I forgot.
Next.
Okay.
I'm gonna get the shit
Hooker.
kicked out of me by like some army dude. Like, hey, I saw your stream. Really?
Hooker.
Hooker. Yeah, this game is full of lots of good stuff, isn't it? Yelling and making fun of army people and
Just the army ones.
A little bit of sexual trauma over
a
here.
little bit of rape. Yeah. Okay. So,
I'm pretty sure.
gotta call it what it is. How far do I have to go with this? We'll say that fuck it. Yeah, he's trying to rape you and beat the shit out of you. So, this would be an attack. AC is 14. He's like, as you dodge and he punches the deck, he's like, oh, fuck! Roll me a d4.
D4, you say.
Yeah, that's how much damage he's going to take since he's...
That'd be a 4.
All right. You hear a little crunch as he's probably broken one of his knuckles. The second hit, though, he takes a bow and just cracks you across the face. for 11 damage. Boom! That's right. Ha! Yeah, he tries to knock you out, so he does it again, or tries to. Another 11 damage. As he's now mounted position, like teabagging your chest, just bowing you in the face. Next.
Okay. Next is Sararith.
What do you do?
So I'm on my back and he's on top of me now.
Yeah, he's like mounted position.
Okay.
You still have your hands and stuff up. He's not beyond your guard.
Okay. And he has exposed his member. Yes.
Yeah, his dick and balls are on your chest.
Oh
looking
Lord!
At you. like a Muppet.
I'm going to grab and tug.
Dad, do you have a Bible?
Very hard.
All right, you will get advantage.
Cause it's his dick.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll see how advantage does.
How
okay,
horrible do I want to be here?
So that would be a strength, yes?
Don't ask us.
My
Yes.
mother used to
That's
play
a dirty
this
20.
game.
It's a dirty 20.
Yeah. The first one was an 18, so.
You got
Yeah,
a dirty
probably.
20 on the
The dirtiest
tug.
20.
You told me that last
All right,
time I saw
let's
it.
have a fate roll.
All right, I rolled the last one, so.
Fortune. Who's fortune?
I'll be fortune.
Who's false fortune? Who wants to be the false fortune on this?
I'll do it.
Okay, I was gonna say, don't make me do this. I'm about to save her ass. Come
So
on.
fortune is, I mean, you just put him out. You grabbed his dick and his balls and you tugged.
Can I borrow a...
You know, would that actually put out a dude? I don't. I think so.
No, please.
It can.
Fortune
Both
Fortune
mine have
is
double digits on
is rip and tear.
It's too lazy to grab it.
Yeah, fortune's rip and tear. You rip his dick off. False fortune, he comes all over you.
That's fair.
Oh my God.
That's fair. That's fair.
Because you grabbed his dick. Yeah.
I mean, he was
And he
pretty much.
seems
he
to
was,
be
I'm
into
going.
this shit.
I'm going full on now, baby. I'm going full on.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I can
Seems
work
to
with
be
it either
into
way.
this, yeah.
I can work with it either way.
So, what are you gonna roll there, buddy? Whoo!
Really?
Just fucking got canceled on Twitch.
The stream is still going.
Yeah.
So.
Thus far, hit it.
Godspeed.
What is it?
You're false fortune, right?
No, I'm
Fortune,
false
fortune.
fortune.
Oh.
No,
Oh.
that's a 12.
Are you shitting me? Mine's a 12.
What?
Really?
We both got
Yeah.
12.
Wait. So I can add a heroic point to
Look at-
whatever. Yes.
I'm sorry.
I can add a
Yeah.
heroic point.
What
to
would you
whatever.
roll?
12.
12.
Wow. What happens when they both roll the same thing?
What happens? On a fate roll.
I'm
The
gonna
world
say on a fate roll you cannot.
Okay, fair enough.
However, the odds of you rolling one number is 1 in 100. Doing it on 2d100s, that's like 1 in 1,000.
Yeah.
Let's savor this moment.
Yeah, we both rolled
So
12.
normally when you do that, we had a rule for it, but we need a better rule. Okay.
Chat, do you have any
In
suggestions?
this case, can both happen? No, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Can both?
I'm okay.
Yeah.
I'm okay.
And he's off his phone.
Yeah. And both things happen.
That's it. In this case, I feel like
Yeah.
it could work. Like,
See, it's a ruined orgasm.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
This is a whole new level of edging.
You know what? Just make it all about porn, and I'm here.
God, I'm
Yeah. So we've established that I'm a pervert.
Oh man.
DM, I need a ruling on this, please. This is.
Thank you.
anyway.
Oh,
Ow! Fuck.
thank you.
All right. You rip his dick off. He comes everywhere.
That's cool. I'm cool with this.
There's like shit coming out of his balls, and
I'm cool with this. I'm
No.
cool with this.
he makes
It's a strawberry
sound.
shortcake everywhere.
you probably never want to hear ever again. Maybe you do. He's like, it's like
don't know what you're
ecstasy and then horror and then both. as he's like, it's like that scene in Bram Stoker's Dracula.
I wanted to watch Will enact this scene.
It's like that scene in Bram Stoker's Dracula, you know, where he's like Nina's sucking on his tit, and he's like, you know, talking to anybody? He's like,
I know.
yeah, he does. He like cuts himself, as this guy does. He's like, Hooker, my name's Hooker, my fucking dick, right?
Yeah. So I will, as
My mother used to
he's
play.
writhing in agony, I assume.
Huh?
As he's writhing in agony, I assume.
And ecstasy.
And
No,
ecstasy.
he's just looking. All the
say
blood goes
writhing or
out of his
writhing?
face and out of his body, as you see him like wide-eyed in bliss, and as he falls over, passed out.
Yeah. So I will stand at that point. Stand up. You know, not worry about cleaning
Danny
up.
boy looks at you. He's like, you tore Hooker, hook off.
Throw it at him.
I
Throw it
just
at him.
Threw his beating stick off.
Oh my god.
I
Give
did.
him
I
the
did.
beaten stick.
But it was a glorious last hurrah, was it not? And I'll grab the chest and walk out of the room.
All right, for
Missed opportunity.
What missed up? I'm confused.
were
Toss
supposed
the
to-
dick to him.
Oh.
At his face.
Ooh, like a
No,
hot
just
dog.
toss it to him
Like a
casually.
duel.
You know?
Yeah, I like this. Okay, narrative point. I toss it at his face like a hot dog.
it falls in his mouth.
Yeah, narrative point. He catches it in his mouth.
Oh.
Finally.
Finally.
Oh god.
He turns a new leaf, lives a whole nother life. Now that he has had his own dick in his mouth. It's what he always wanted.
Oh man.
Thank you for your service. Okay, anyway, so
Somebody got serviced.
yeah, I did. So since we did the fate roll and all that happened, we'll say that you just win that fight. Next,
Param.
Leaked.
Param opens her eyes, sensing evil.
That's the noise for that.
Where are we?
I opened my phone to
Where
this.
are we, Haygen?
Just a picture of the guy.
Oh, that's what happened to the dude with the
As I'm still looking over, watching these guys burn, and Brusinde look over and see dress up go on. And I hear Param behind me as I turn the other way.
I'm gonna try to patch it.
We're in the Outlands. This is cursed.
You note she used your name.
Yeah.
As she turns, you
She
see
knows the Murads.
not disdain, it's displeasure. This is an evil place.
It ain't a pretty place. I hope not to be here long. Thank you for, as I look over at them, bringing her back.
She's sort of speechless, like she's gonna say something and then doesn't, and then nods, and closes her eyes again. Real quick, Dav, you're like, where is Sararith? And you hear Sararith, and you hear this blood-curdling scream, and then ecstasy, and then, you ripped my dick off!
Well, you know.
As you look up and you see Sararith walking out, stump, and then other hand completely full of blood, covered in blood with a chest. She's on the second floor.
She's thriving here.
I was gonna say, she's
Yeah.
doing well. Okay. Alright.
Okay, that was your held
That
action.
was
So
the end of.
yeah,
Yeah. I was gonna say, I assume I dashed to get this far. Yeah.
So Danny's done.
Yeah, Daddy's done.
Then-
He'll
no.
bleed out in like
No, that was
30
that was
seconds.
Hooker.
no, Danny
Oh,
is
Hooker.
rather terrified of Sararith. Right?
So then it's Heiðr.
So, where is there a part of the mob that has a grenade dude that is not surrounded by my allies yet, or not?
Yeah,
Okay.
there's 3 of them.
I would like to aim for a grenade dude. Is there any not on the dock yet? Like
Of
on
the grenade guys?
on the ground?
Yeah, all the grenades guys are on the ground.
Okay, yeah, perfect. I'm gonna aim for one of them.
Okay.
With the RPG that I just pulled
Oh.
out.
Nice.
Okay.
So I want as far away from the ship as I
Have you loaded it?
No, I got it out.
Okay.
Now I need to load.
All right. And you know how to load it, right?
I've used it once before,
Okay.
so technically yes. Casey doesn't remember, but Heiðr has done it, so
Yeah.
she knows.
It's like an LED.
Yeah.
It's like an
like
LCD.
the screen
Yeah.
comes up and you're like, yeah.
That's what it's called. It's a screen.
Mm-hmm.
As you load it, shoom.
Yeah.
I think it takes a round or an action to load.
Yeah, it does.
I'm pretty sure it does.
Like
All
full
right.
action, or could you use a bonus action to do it?
No one is really that equipped.
Yeah,
No, we're
yeah,
not
you're right.
And I made her do that,
Yeah.
and she's the best equipped
Yeah.
at it.
Yeah.
If you drop a narrative point, we'll say that you loaded it already.
What is it?
Because you've had time to do it.
11.
Are you trying not to spend too many in one night?
No, I was gonna wait another round if it was, but I would like to finish this fight particularly.
Yep.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
So
It
I
is
had
loaded.
one chambered. It just seems smart.
It is loaded.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you remember how to shoot it?
You chambered it before you put it away.
Yeah.
How the fuck does?
There's a little nuance here that you kind of need to remember. You spent a narrative point, so I'll give it to you.
I was gonna say Heiðr knows. I don't
Private
remember.
note.
You can decide, because they're delayed
Yeah.
when they explode, you can make them explode on impact. But their default is to not do that.
Okay. I want to switch that setting.
All right? You do.
It's through a thing.
It's through. Yeah, it's on the screen.
You
Right?
do it.
Yeah. Okay.
You were just doing the fancy, bratting with the fancy pen.
I know.
What was it?
It's a note.
Oh, I was gonna say, I was like, what did you? Well, the cat's gonna eat it.
Go ahead and roll attack.
Is there a plus for it?
Nope.
Okay. Hope this works. That would be
Have
really
you used
No,
your
it's not a dick.
inspiration?
No, not yet.
It's 2 dicks.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
A big dick.
The
Well,
biggest. It was a
that-
picture of Drizzle's dick.
Inspiration you gave me earlier, I'm going to
That-
use.
Remember you have the
Shoot
D4.
papers about the
Oh
rest
yeah, but I would need
Well,
more than what just happened.
I tried to do you a favor.
Okay, now we'll use the D4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You gonna
Also-
heal them, please?
Also, just rules wise, if you're not, because this is an AoE explosion, all you need is to hit near him, which is to hit a square. Normally is a DC 10.
Back down. So it's just a straight attack roll. Is it plus my dex?
Yeah.
Chris,
Okay.
do you happen to
That'll
have any,
be a
like,
16.
hair elastics?
Yeah. So the way it works, so you hit the square you're aiming for.
Okay.
The idea is, if you hit him with the RPG, it'll do extra damage because you hit him with a missile,
Okay.
right? But so long as you hit around his square, he's got to make the AoE.
Okay.
All right. If you got a 16, you both hit him and his square. So roll the damage
Do you know what the damage is?
on the RPG.
Yeah,
I don't know if I ever told you guys.
Yeah,
I've never used one. So I don't-
Yeah. Hold on.
Did I tell you?
I shot one, but I never exploded it
Yeah.
because it was during the god.
Sararith is the one who actually used it. I'm not sure if I actually gave her the damage or not.
Thank
I
you.
don't. Maybe you didn't.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah, I think I thought maybe you used something along the lines of like a grenade, but I can't remember.
I just know it was.
Yeah, no, I never wrote it down if you did.
Yeah.
I remember just creating a crater and basically
I was
like.
gonna say, because I don't know that we actually hit anything.
Yeah. Sorry guys, I was trying to do a quick turn. I was just going to do this. But...
Normally, I flip through this page really fast. But not today.
Not today. Okay, so I tried to make a good plan and like go and get our other party member, but now I don't know what to fucking do when I get her. Like I can see her, but I don't.
Hey,
How's
Sararith.
that interaction gonna be? We got a battle going behind us. Last time we saw each other,
Okay.
I punched you in the face. Like,
Yeah, that's
It does 4d8
48.
radiant damage.
Okay.
Oh.
Alright, it's written down now.
Sararith, you might want to write that down too if you
48
ever get an
radiant,
RPG
you said?
again. It's 4d8 radiant.
That. Yeah, not even.
Which, by the way, things that take things that are not resistant. What's the opposite? Vulnerable to radiant damage, like undead, certain kinds of devils. It really fucks up.
I mean, that's what the gauntlet does, yeah? Radiant?
Radiant, yeah.
But that has extra juju on it.
Right. Well, it's interesting because I wonder why these would do radiant damage. Oh, because they're built
You've
for
actually been told.
they're built for a certain war.
Okay.
No,
No.
it's because they have souls in them.
Well, right, but it's done for a reason. And it's because they're they're built for that war.
It's gonna be
Yep.
24.
24,
The mosh.
and they're made with dead gods.
That's right.
oh, thank you.
24, you said? I believe you get your. Do you get your dex to
Ranged?
range?
Yeah.
Yeah, because you actually hit him with it, so you
Yeah.
get your dex modifier as well.
Did I just say 24?
Yeah, so 28.
29.
29. Yeah. He gets shot with an RPG. It goes through him. He's like, and just falls over dead as the blast explodes behind him onto two other goons
Lovely.
who are vaporized.
Yes.
As one of the goons is looking right at it, as he looks up at you, Haygen, he's like, "My eyes!" and he runs off. Being blind is hilarious. Okay.
Make a checklist.
Thank you for your service. I gotta bring it back.
See, we're getting them all, man.
I'm met by a blind guy who's like, "Hey, what's your D&D stream?" Piece of shit.
Wait, as he's beating you, wait, how do you watch
How
it
did
blind?
you? Oh God!
I heard you.
This irony hurts so bad. Is
Next,
that irony?
Next is the top of the
Yeah.
next round.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
how do the bad guys go?
Oh, yeah,
Stark
world
guy,
action.
right? Yeah.
Sorry.
My bad guys.
World
I
action.
get to go.
World
I get-
action.
It's my
Well,
turn.
It's my turn.
World
I
action.
am the bad guys.
We know.
All right, calm down.
We know you try to finish quickly.
Go
okay?
punch a
We
hole
get
in
it.
the door or something. Jeez.
Is that what happened?
Love it.
It used to be. That was frequent in that apartment we lived in together.
I'm proud of it.
Wait, Hammer, you
Right.
Doors and no door or wall was safe.
done?
Truth.
High five.
The bad guys go. The Grenadiers, the two that are left, who are all effed up, are like, "Get those grappling hooks over here!" As you see, 4 goons come up
To the hole.
as they throw. For some reason, they're going after that hole.
They want that fucking hole.
They want
This
the
is
hole.
Hagen's hole.
They want the hole bad.
Get out of my hole!
No one is getting in this hole unless the hole says it's okay.
That's right.
You know, in the juxtaposition of
So
the
we've already
raid.
found
I get
out.
it.
I'll
I get it.
play consent.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
I do not consent, he says.
Yeah.
As
right.
he kills the grappling hooks.
I can't act or anything yet because I didn't hold an action.
You have bonus action, so you can.
Well, did I not use it to pull the acid vial out of my bag?
No.
No. Okay. Then how many of the grapplings can I knock off with a bonus action?
1.
1. Boom.
Right. So
No means no.
Right. Well, only 2 of them get up there.
Okay. It's only a 5-foot hole.
Yeah. So 2 of them were like, as you see the grappling hook guy, like, oh, the
Fuck
Grenadier
you!
comes over,
Why the D?
hits him, get up in that hole.
Important questions.
Okay.
As the other 2 grappling hooks lock on, and you pop off one. So there's 1 grappling hook
Okay.
on.
We do.
It's a 5 foot.
Uh,
You've been doing stretches.
Yeah. Come on up. You're gonna regret it.
the two grenadiers throw their grenades.
Should have saved that bonus action to bat away one of the grenades.
All right. As you see, two grenades. Thing to thing in the hole.
Can I spend an error point to say that? Well, I'd like to spend an error point to say neither one get in, but that's a little much, I think. Can I spend an error point to say only one makes it in?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I spend it to get 2, or you're not going to let me do that? Yeah. Okay.
So one grenade comes in. As you see Param, throw the other one out.
Perfect.
Okay.
Nice, Param.
Yeah, I was gonna ask to bid.
Right. As you see the grenadiers like, curses! They take their huge fucking crossbows, and shoot both at you. I'm gonna get you every time with those fucking crossbows for what you did to me. One has a fucking chainsaw.
In the distance, you hear a chainsaw guy coming down the alleyway. I'll never forget.
He chainsawed my character to death.
Yeah. In the Fallout game.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Nice.
All right.
I mean, she lived.
I love the back.
She didn't actually die.
That's not Murad. Where's Haygen?
It's lovely.
Haygen, your AC is 22.
Currently, yes.
All right, so one crossbow bolt just into the wall or the hull. The other crossbow bolt, you just ping with your shuttle. I see misses by 4. Ping. All right. 4 goons. No, 4 goons. There's not that many grappling hooks.
Just 1.
2 goons. Because they're crazy. Climb up on the grappling hook. Roll me high or low. And call it when you do.
Okay. Low. That's a 2.
Nice.
All right. As they get up on it, you see as the grappling hook falls, and there's too many of them, as they fall into each other.
Dumbasses!
All right. Next. Oh fuck! I'm sorry. There's so many bad guys.
Yeah. Does the grenade go off?
Down there?
No, the one that made it in.
No, Param caught it and threw it out. And you did a narrative point to make the other one.
Yes. Okay.
Threw the other one out.
Okay.
But the one she threw back.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
That one definitely falls and explodes. Poe, will you roll damage for a grenade? And Heiðr, will you roll me high or low? Just call it.
Damage on the grenade.
Low.
What are grenades? Are they 66?
Sararith, are they?
They were 2d8.
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 Oh, okay. I thought they were.
Hi.
Okay. You see it explode, but it's not anywhere near someone to hurt.
That's 15.
As it
We'll let the team do
fucks up the ground gets up.
Kill some old lady just baking a cake.
Right.
Heiðr. Yeah.
Got a cast iron and cast iron stove.
Some of the goons. How high up are you?
How close do I need to be for vampire touch? 60 feet?
Yeah.
So I'd have been 60 feet up or away.
Okay. Some of the goons throw shit at you.
Cool.
Like actual shit.
Actual shit.
Like monkeys.
Yeah, no.
You see one guy. You see one guy. He's got this axe, a hand axe. As he runs, does a spin like discus. Throws this axe, and it looks like this. Here you are, and he goes. As you see Radagast, you feel he goes.
Scratches his shag.
Screeches.
Oh, let me see. Who else can I attack? Poe, where are you?
I'm on the deck of the ship.
All right. Some of these guys run down the gangplank. They engage the Githyanki. Clang, 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 clang. One jumps out of the way, grabs onto a rope, does some stupid move, and tries to kill you. We'll say 2 of them do, just because they can. Haygen, roll me high or low. Sararith, roll me high or low. Just call it when you roll it.
I'm going to use my bonus action to slide one of my daggers out into my hand.
Low. Not low.
Okay, will you roll?
What? I'm sorry.
Roll it. Roll high or low.
Oh, just a D20?
Yeah, just call it.
Low. Why did I say low? High. 20.
All right.
Yeah.
Why did I do that? Oh,
Yeah.
God.
I don't ever call
and what did
low.
you call?
I called though it was 16, so no.
Okay. You see one Poe grab onto a deal and then go off. It's just like,
swings past me.
"Oh!" As the other one grabs on, he's like, ah, sucker! Rolls in and tries to kick you in the face. As you pull out your dagger,
Watch out for that.
your AC is 17. He rolled a 16 on the die.
When I pull out the dagger, I have defensive duelist, so it adds my proficiency to my AC.
What's your HP?
So that makes it 21.
Hold on.
Because it's like I defend with the dagger.
You dirty bitch.
I haven't used it in a long time.
I know it. Like, that's the first time I've heard about that.
He's got a +5 to his attack.
He has a dagger!
So it's a 21. He hits. It is. It's exactly 21.
He still
I feel like I'm watching
Yeah,
football.
and
I
that's
don't
mine's
like it.
21.
That's all you got?
Huh?
That's it?
That's how they sound.
Yeah.
Can't think of any way you can have a higher AC.
Yeah, like actual football, soccer.
Yeah.
Get the Yankee everywhere. Get your friends everywhere. Other NPCs.
Like, you can't add to your AC.
No, but you can have people fuck with them if you spend a narrative point.
What's happening?
He kicks you in the face.
Yeah, I'm okay. I mean,
He says, I'm just going to take it, man. I'm going to take my foot to the face.
9 damage as he
Okay.
hits you in the face. You see as he this guy's pretty daring. He lets go of the rope, does a backflip, lands on deck. Ha! Surrounded by Githyanki and 2 devils.
I just all stab him at the same time.
As the devils are like, ah! And they rush at him like fucking velociraptors.
I totally forgot to make.
These fucking guys.
He's fucking dead. Pretty soon. Next.
Well, that's the world move. So is there any
Yeah.
more?
The Githyanki are attacking the other ones. No one else can be attacked. Oh yeah, Sararith. Several guys on the railing rush past you into that room. Get the chest. Where's their money? Fuck you, Danny. What happened to you? Oh my God, his dick's in his mouth. As you hear them looking for the booty chest, which you currently have.
You're looking for
In their haste, they clearly did not look at you.
Yeah.
So they are going to be.
Yeah.
Next.
Top of the round. I need
Top of the round.
initiative.
All right, this is the last round.
I'm gonna add to that again.
26. Oh, yeah. It's the second 20 in a roll I've rolled. 23. In a row I've rolled.
It's hard to say. 19.
That's all.
Words are hard.
Yeah.
They are.
So it says +6 plus. The hero points are D8.
D8, yes.
Oh.
You guys have
All right.
murdered about 13 of them.
22.
That's going to greatly increase because they've actually encountered the Githyanki and the ship. Once you kill a certain number, they just start running away.
Right.
Pam.
Wait, no, I
Parent?
had my. Never mind, I had my dex to it, don't I?
Param goes on 12.
It's 26.
Yeah, you had dex to it.
Yeah.
Dex mod.
That's 26. My bad.
Okay.
I'm gonna give you that back.
So I did
Hey.
that instead of fireball.
So Haygen would be first.
All right. So no one is up here, right? They all fell.
Correct.
But there
Although
are,
you do hear boots.
yeah.
up
Well,
top
they're
and-
gonna keep trying to get in this hole.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna throw dynamite down at them.
All right,
So
do it. Do it to it.
got 4 sticks left. I'm gonna throw 2.
It's to DC 10 to hit the square.
Okay. Yeah, with a 19. So. Well,
So
total
you cut the fuses so it
25.
explodes immediately.
Well, they're yeah, they're all like they're not bound. They're loose sticks. So I
Yeah.
pull out 2, and would just twist off the
Yep.
and light them and throw them down.
Ah, shit! As you see them like starting to run, but it's your turn. So.
Okay, 3, 8. So that's gonna be 66.
Oh, what is the DC on this?
15.
One grenadier will make it. The other one will make it because I'm rolling fucking bricks. The other two are on their backs, so they don't make it.
36. Yeah, I rolled okay.
Awesome.
Yeah.
All right. Those two on their
So
back
just like, eat this!
explode. You say 36?
36.
Red mist.
As as the two grenadiers are like, oh no! All right. Poe, tell me high or low.
High.
That is low. High or low?
Low.
That is high.
Always call high.
As they explode, but their grenades do not go off, you kill all four.
Excellent.
So the two grenadiers that are remaining are dead, and the two marauders are dead.
And can I use my whatever instead of movement? Can I just? There's still a grappling hook attached. No, it pulled off.
No.
Okay, then.
You still have your bonus. You technically have move, and I mean that was just one attack. So.
I'm. How many more are down there below me?
4.
There's still 4.
Yep.
I'll throw more dynamite down.
Yeah, they're just not grouped up right underneath.
Yeah. It's 24, so I hit the space. I'll throw my last 2 sticks.
Truly a growth moment.
It better be. We'll see when I get there.
16. That was a lot lower, 20.
So we'll say that because they're not clumped together, you have 2 sticks, so you just go and throw it in 2 different directions. Both of them fail.
Okay, excellent. So straight up 20 damage.
So 20 damage.
And then I will step to the side and take cover by the edge of the hole because they're goddamn crossbows.
Well, actually, only the musketeers had them.
Well, I don't know, just in case.
But they could pick them up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Both of those guys.
Fuck you!
Explode because they've taken vitriol damage. Okay. Next.
Sararith.
I'm out of
just gonna
dynamite.
basically
I have to find some more.
use as much as my move to get out of the building as I can.
You start hauling ass. Make a perception roll.
Please and thank you.
Oh, that's a 1. So.
You motherfucker!
I felt it.
You did.
Yeah.
It's gonna be real.
That
low,
was
she said.
exactly what it
Yeah.
is.
As soon as you roll,
Yeah,
it's gonna
I
be
felt it.
real low.
I was like, shit, I feel a 1.
That's 6. So total.
True. It's not a crit fail. With a 5, Dav, are you like shooting a flare or something?
Well, I mean, as soon as I saw her, it was. So I mean, I'm making myself as big as I can, and also yelling because there's a whole bunch of explosions behind me.
It's
So...
really loud though. Where she is really loud.
Right. Yeah. No.
You might hear dynamite go off, though.
Yeah, you hear some explosions
On my
outside.
turn, I would message her,
Dynamite and a bunch of grenades and shit.
but it's not my turn yet.
Is that what you're gonna do?
I will be doing that. Yes.
All right. You hear a tickle in the brain of magic. You can go ahead and talk.
Sararith. That's not my voice. Sorry.
It might be.
Sararith.
Sararith. Hey. We've got. I'm still doing some other voice. Sorry. It's been a while since I've talked. What was my voice?
You're kind of doing like a Boston type.
Yeah, I
thing.
know, right?
Yeah.
Like
this.
yeah.
Okay, I always have trouble getting back into it.
I was
anyway.
gonna say your voice sounds a lot different. than
Yeah,
it
that's my
normally
bad.
does.
Sorry. Hey.
He travels.
Sararith. I found you. I'm down in, the ground. I'm doing a different voice.
You look over and you see him like
Trauma.
what's wrong with it?
Trauma.
You see him like through the window
So much shit's going on.
outside like doing this. Behind him, you see some buildings and an explosion. And the tail end of a ship.
Well, it looks like you guys brought the party with you. I got something to take care of real quick, but I'll reconnoiter with you here in a minute.
You need some help?
You can keep any tag-alongs off me.
So you were doing kind of a
Yeah,
You were talking like this a
I'm
lot.
stuck in it. Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
Yeah. Hold on.
So
He's
There we go.
Australian Bostonian.
Yeah.
It's
well, it wasn't
delicate
really a
accent.
Boston accent.
No.
it was more of a Brooklyn kind
It
of
was
an accent.
Yeah.
It was very
No.
dental.
We'll get back to
Like a lot like
Yeah,
this.
there it is.
There it is.
Yeah.
There it is. Okay.
Yeah.
So.
But basically, I'm gonna get as close. Like I'm gonna get as far along to the forge as I can reasonably.
Okay, you will get down the stairs with your movement and to the front door.
Okay.
So you can put Sararith at the front door of the tavern.
Ah,
If you will.
actually, you don't even ever have my figure there.
What are we doing?
Put her.
Sararith is over there.
Who is she?
The heart.
The heart.
Yeah.
Where are you?
So
The front door, yeah.
I'm just gonna have to use the voice all the time now.
Yeah.
All right. Oh no,
When-
no,
when
it's this
Yeah.
front door over here.
When I left the game we played on Saturday, I used like a Bostonian accent for like the next hour. I couldn't. We went through the drive-through Taco Bell, and I just couldn't stop myself from doing it. I do that after games. I
Next.
use a lot of accents.
No, this is
Yeah.
Sararith. Who's next?
Is it right now?
Technically, I skipped Brucinda. Brucinda.
He's ripping people up.
Okay. So then after that, Dav.
Right.
Right?
Right.
You see Sararith pop out. You message her. What are you doing?
So I'm gonna try and meet her.
We'll call it a bonus action that you use to message her.
Okay. Then I'm gonna try and. Is anybody following her?
Oh yeah, you see like from the same window, like 6 dudes that look like Mexican bandits from like a really banditos, like Pancho Villa style, from like
Okay.
bad John Wayne movies. Not that there are any bad John Wayne.
Then
they've got like weapons, and one has like a shotgun,
Well, that's what I was thinking.
and they point.
You and he might know it. Yeah.
okay. So then we're gonna go
I
with.
mean, I remember it.
Now they're 2 stories up in the bar.
Right.
He sets the bar on fire.
Less than 120 feet away.
Correct.
Cool. Then, whichever one looks biggest and baddest,
Yep, that's Pancho.
Pancho
Pancho Libre.
is gonna go ahead and get a firebolt.
Oh really? Why don't you go ahead and do it?
He's taken. What do I add to my cantrips? That's
It's just your charisma mod.
my charisma, right? Okay, then okay. So that is a dirty 20 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, okay. So he gets just a D10, right? Yep, just a D10 at this point. So he takes 7 fire damage. Cool. And then I would like to use any of the rest of my movement to meet up with and then travel with Sararith to
Okay.
wherever she's going.
You will meet her in the middle here,
Right?
because you see
Once
she's obviously
moving.
moving towards you. So
Okay.
you will go up this way. You're right with her.
Okay, cool.
All right. Next, you shoot a firebolt as you're like, "Putah!" And it explodes through the window,
Okay.
soars across as Pancho's like, huh, and slams up against the wall. His men are like, huh, and they start running
Okay.
down.
I would like to action surge.
Do it.
At which point, I'd like to say, hey, where we going?
That circular building up ahead.
Okay. I'd like to pick her up and walk 25 feet that way.
Yeah, go for that.
Okay.
It looks awesome.
Ridiculous. And I love it.
All right. Next. This is last round, so
Would that also be my action?
yeah, because action surge just
Picking her
gives you one action.
Just one. Okay, cool. All right.
All right.
Okay, next is Heiðr.
Heiðr.
Next, tight grouping of trash mob.
Oh,
I wish to fireball.
You do it.
It's a DC 16 save.
Yep, you're throwing down the skull fireball.
Yeah.
Hell from
Oh,
above.
that's so many ones.
They fail so many times.
Oh, that was painful. Okay, 6.
Okay, with the fireball, the advent of that, you see them running the fuck away. They're like, they've got a vampire wizard.
It's some hillbilly throwing dynamite.
Hillbilly with dynamite. It's just like, they're running.
It's great.
The one guy is like, I'll fight to the... And like Shaun of the Dead style, he just gets ripped up by 2 devils. One Grothret like eats his heart in front of him. He's like, "Oh, you like this?" He's like, "No!" And they light his dick on fire and throw him overboard. Right.
30-second game.
Yeah, they murder these guys. They have 35 hit points. As they're running like scenes in Braveheart, and you've killed 30 of them.
Damn.
30 out of 42. There's 12 left.
Right. They run. You can kill them though. So at this point, you being high up, actually, all of you being still on the boat, you all do have the opportunity. We'll say Haygen definitely, Heiðr definitely. It's up to you wherever you are. You can see Dav and Sararith. You see Dav, this little gnome, carrying Sararith that way and towards a building. You see him through the alleyway, and that's where we're gonna end.
Okay.
Yeah.
Usually he's the one on the shoulder.
So that fight is over. You're about to go into a whole different fight.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Okay. Thank you for everyone who stuck with us. If you were offended, tell us about it in the comments. Everybody say bye.
Interactions.
Bye.